Welcome to the secret vault. Well, hey. Welcome to the secret vault. How you doing? As you can see, I have not bothered to get dressed tonight. I am being Mr. Lazy in my dressing gown. Can't be asked. Just come out of the bath. I'm like, oh God, I'm going to put a t-shirt and shit on now just to do the show. I'm like, no. I'm going to be environmentally friendly and not ruin a t-shirt and just do it like this, I think. Yeah, why not? More comfortable too. So, I come to you very unprepared tonight. Just thought I'd slum it. Oh, why not? It's a lot easier, isn't it? Anyway, let's say hello to some of the people who are in the chat. We have Dazzy84, Olifab. Oh, sorry, Olifab is hello. He's a member. David Armatures, Urban Vault 69, Sue Lins, who's a member. R. Hattersley, Chris Thornley, Shady TV, Tracy Jackson, who's a member. Mick Spanner, who's a member. Darren McKinney, Mark 1, Richard Arthur, who's a member. Member, even a member. You a member? Do you remember this 5th of November? We got Gonads. Did I say Ben Bear Williams? Yeah, Gonads. Cal00, who is a member. Custom Sports Fans Limited. Okay, fair enough. Mark 1. Oh, that's nice. Bit of beer. Mark C, who's a member. Mark Urbex, who's a member. We've said Tracy and Cal. Scroll down. Who else have we got? Chris Thornley. Can my drone be detected on radar? I think they can if the drone is traveling fast enough, because most radars don't detect anything below 30 miles an hour. So as long as you're flying quick, they can detect you. If you're standing still, not so much. They can make them detect when things are standing still, but when things are standing still and they're detected, then it brings up a whole load of clutter, because they detect everything that's standing still. So, it's hard for them to tell you from a tree, from a car, from, anything, from a house. So, because things bounce back off everything. What radar tends to do is it kills off anything that is traveling below a certain speed, so that things that haven't changed. So if it bounces off and it's still there the same, it subtracts it. But if it's moved a certain distance in a certain time, then it shows up on the screen, and that way you only see moving objects. So that's how radar tends to work. So it's a filtering system. So if these drones that are being reported all over the place are standing still, it's not easy to spot them on radar. Who else have we got then? Pac-Man Dave's Drones Adventures, who's a member. Thank you very much, sir. Smith. What was it? He's gone off the screen now. It went. I had it for a second. 2K Abandoned Places. Shane Hall, Bearded Reality. Oh, Bearded's in here now. Bloody hell. He said he was starting his own live and said, oh, come on mine. I said, I can't. I'm doing mine. It's like, oh, great. And apparently he is here. So I'll send him a link. Maybe he's not live anymore. I don't know. I shall send him a link. Oh, here come the spastics. Here come the spastics. Turn off the phone. Here are the spastics. Right. What am I doing? I'm sending a link, and that's what I'm doing. And my camera is in front of the screen, so I can't see what I'm doing. Bearded Reality. And then when I said I couldn't come on his channel because I'm doing my own live, which I have advertised prior to him telling me about him going live, he said, well, the offer's there. And it's like, well, how can I do 2 streams at once, Mr. Bearded? Just saying, how can I do 2 streams at once? Melissa says she can't come on. She's got a chest infection. No, those are called breasts. Yeah. Yeah. I'd go and see a doctor and have them removed. You'll be feeling a lot better then. Pompey. Hello to everyone who says, I'm driving at the moment. I'll be home in about 10 minutes. Well, do you want me to send you a link? Send you a link if you want. There you go. If you're coming home in 10 minutes. Abandoned Landscapes. Hello. Liberty Wing. Oh, hello. Mr. Liberty Wing. Right, this is the man who has been filming drones over Lakenheath. So I could invite him if he wants to come up, actually, but not that I'm very well prepared. Look at this, like super preparation for a proper guest. But I'll send him the link anyway. You never know, he might come up. That'll be interesting. Considering you're asking about drones and radar, we can ask the main man himself, who's there watching these things and out filming. He's actually got his own channel where he films the airspace above Lakenheath and sees all the planes coming in and out and spots these drones that have been there. So, yeah. Dinkum says, a massage will fix that, Melissa. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Sort your chest right out. Oh, hello. Let's see who we got in. We've got somebody in here. Bearded Reality.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
How we doing?
So, are you not live then?
Oh, I was live. But
you...
then I saw you come on, and I thought, oh, you know what? I'm going to chill. Because I've been busy. I'm going to come say hello.
Yeah, that's it. Well, thanks for coming on. I thought you were doing your own live, see, and I was like, well, I can't come over on yours if I've advertised this one. Because everybody would be pissed off with me then. They'd be like, Matt, you just said you're doing a live, and now you're not doing it.
It's more of a like, I was just doing a chilled live because I was just editing for ages and just chill out for a bit. I can do what I want.
Or alternatively, like saw Matt was going live and he just thought, right, I'm going to go live as well. That'll piss him off, won't it? And then I'll invite him
because I'm new.
And then I'll invite him over, as well. That would really.
Oh, well. Yeah. I plan things that way. That's just how it goes. Yeah. How's the car doing?
Well, it's just sitting out there. I haven't been out in it. I am going to get a new tyre for it tomorrow because one of them's very low on tyre tread, and I'm going to get it tracked as well because I'm not sure whether I'm just hearing like tyre grind. Basically, maybe it's tyre grind noise, which is because it's not tracking straight, and the tyres are sort of in. Yeah.
Maybe you've got sand in the tyres.
Maybe. Sand. What, like in the little ridges, so I get it with a.
If you have it, I remember this with somebody else's car. If you have sand in it or like some kind of debris, but sand does it, it makes these really weird noises and it goes on for ages. I was in one car and all that we heard was woo like that for fucking hours.
Never heard that. Well, how is the sand going to get inside a sealed tyre? I'm wondering.
Stop riding through the desert, Spotty, then up your head.
Yeah.
Or stop going on the beaches with your car.
Yeah, but how is it going to get inside the tyre when it's a sealed thing?
Maybe somebody that really doesn't. Maybe somebody that doesn't like you has been injecting sand in your tyres.
Maybe.
There's always that possibility.
Yeah. Have you tried cotton buds? There might be some sand inside your ear as well. It might be the sand that's in your ear that's the problem.
I've got a few.
Yeah. You might want to clean out the ear. Maybe it was your ears that were creating the noise. Yeah.
No, it was. And then there was something to do with like some kind of wheat as well. Wheat makes a weird noise.
Right. So you're driving past a field basically, and that's what was creating the noise.
No, it was the sand that was making the noise the other time.
Yeah, but the other time. Yeah. So maybe you were driving past a beach. Maybe that sound you were hearing was the sand on the beach.
No, we went to a quarry and there was just sand everywhere.
All right. Yeah.
And then the wheat things because we went through a wheat field.
Right, I got you. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense now. Yeah. Hello, Safari 360, who's a member. Hello, sir. Yeah. It's the Bearded and Vault show. Yeah.
You're gonna be. It's such a shame you didn't come out. You missed so much.
Well, I was on my way, wasn't I? I was actually on my way, and then I was feeling shuddering in the bloody, Yeah. Somebody said maybe a weight came off one of the balancing weights might have come off one of the tires or something, and it's just like.
When did you get it checked though? It was like a couple of months ago, or like a month ago or something, wasn't it?
I've just had it repaired, and it was really driving well, but I hit a big patch of water. I don't know whether it's just like bent the tracking in or something.
Could be.
Because it sort of like boom into this like water. I don't know whether that's enough to kind of cause that sort of damage, but yeah. But it was a bit funny after that, to be honest. So I think it started then. I was thinking maybe the water got into the bearings and rinsed out a bit of with the grease, and then that was kind of what was causing it. But I'm just going to.
On the way back, was it doing the same? Like, how long was it lasting for?
Well, what you mean when I drove back from where I said I'm not coming anymore?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was still doing it all the way home. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Fair play.
And it's like when I was getting up to 50, 60 mile an hour, and like it's just like the noise was getting louder and louder, and I was like, that doesn't sound right. So yeah, stopped driving into. Here we are. Liberty says he might come on in a bit. Liberty Wing. He said, I think I said check weights. I'm not sure what you mean with that. I think
Who's trying to hack my fucking PayPal?
Oh, here we go. Yeah, no, it's the spazzers. It's the spazzers. Yeah.
Everybody's trying to hack everything lately. I managed to lock everything down, but you're fucking kidding me.
Yeah. The secret says, come on, no bullshit. What? Bullshit about what? Yeah, sorry. Liberty said, I think I said check the weights, make sure they haven't come off. So it was Liberty Wing. Check that. That's a good call. He also said, make sure that your wheel nuts haven't been undone, which was a very good call. I got out and checked them, and they were all tight. But yeah. But yeah, it's not there when the wheel is going slower, So when things are going slow, you're not hearing the noise. But as you're getting faster, it's definitely building up like a, sort of, and you can feel the steering wheel. But the thing is, it feels like this it's skitting across back and forth, which is if your tires are not perfectly lined up, if they're like that or too much like that, then the car can sort of skit. And that's what I was feeling like I was getting, like the car was skitting a bit. So maybe the tracking's off. And my mate did some work on it. He got the clutch out. So therefore, if he got the clutch out, he might have taken off bits and pieces and not put the tracking back correct. So, yeah. Mick Spano said it could be the weights fell off. But yeah, I'll get that checked because, wheel bearing, says Ollie Fab. Indeed, that was my thought. But I'm going for the cheap and easy option, the quick option, which is let's get the tyre done, get all the weights checked, make sure it's not that. And then if that fixes it, then great. Yeah. Yeah, normally when weights come off, they get noisy at 70 miles an hour. Or Liberty Wing says, at 70 miles an hour. Well, it got very noisy then because I was doing 160, so it was deafening. Yeah. Absolutely deafening. No. I was a bit afraid to go past 70 miles an hour in it, to be honest, because of the noise. I was like, no, I'm just going to do 50 everywhere in case the bloody wheel comes flying off now, which has happened to me. I've had that happen in a Mini once. Wheel came off, car went down on one side, and the wheel went woo, down the road. So that was good.
I think because they don't have the password reset code, we're okay. I think.
They just do it just to wind you up. They send it through to you.
Well, after the latest incidents, we have to be careful, don't we?
Yeah. I've checked the CV joints. The rubbers are all there. They're all intact. And because it's just recently been done, I would imagine that they would be intact. So, yeah. Hello, Jason Hartley.
I might be your way soon, by the way.
Oh. Yeah, okay, cool.
So, you might be able to sort out a pickup if you want.
Let me just send a link to John Bengal because I forgot him for some reason. So we'll see who pops up in a bit. Yeah,
maybe I'll start up a pickup if you want, so you can just hop in.
Yeah, a bit of a shame I couldn't get to go up there because I was going to pop in and see Liberty Wing. That was the chap I was actually talking about. I was going to go and see that day. So, yeah, I was going to come and see you lot and then go and see him.
I won't say that you would have had like an amazing day. It's great, but that's not the point. Interesting.
Yeah, well, I missed out there. But next time, let me know in advance because it's no good ringing me up at like, what was it, 10 in the morning going, would you like to come exploring today? And I'm like, where are you? Oh, we're already there.
Well, I'll tell you what, next time, so I'll actually call you that next time. Like, I'm like, when I think I'm coming down south, because like, again, I've got a few areas, like January I'm all booked up for with everybody, so I don't know who I'm going to go down south with, but I'll let you know, and then, like I said, we'll probably, if there's space, we'll just come pick you up and you just hop in. You know what I mean? Make it easier for you. Because, like I said, I've got stuff, like where you are, I've got stuff all over the fucking place.
Liberty, you've got Challenger now. Melissa says that was my idea. So it was your idea about the weights, was it? No. It was her idea to get me to come on the Explore because none of you had even thought about me.
Well, no, but like I didn't know. I was trying to work out like where we were, and I thought it might be too far for you. But then it works out we were. No, well, like, you don't want to be driving absolutely fucking donkeys, do you?
Well, I was sort of like, should I, shouldn't I? And then I thought, I can kill two birds with one stone here. I can go up. I can go and see Liberty Wing as well. You know, go and do some sky watching with him, and it'll all be great. And you know, I sort of like worked out that even though I haven't got much money, that I was going to spend it anyway. So, yeah.
No, but like, I think like our end, like obviously the main stuff we were doing was around the Peterborough area, and then our final point ended up around about just above Essex, I think.
Oh right, okay.
That was the final point. Do you know what I mean? So if you joined us in the Peterborough area, because like I said, we were just constantly moving and doing bits, that would have been the cherry spot for amazing places. After we went to the other places, not so good.
Yeah. Well, that's if I could have got up there, you know, by about 2:30 I would have arrived in the afternoon.
However, we found these. I'm blown away by these. I need to show you this. Mad. Absolutely mad. So we were supposed to do this artist's house, right? That had like bits of armor and all this other stuff. Unfortunately, it was just cleared out. They started demolishing the bits of the house and other things like that. But they left this. Mad. Let me find it.
Somebody, Stainless One, said bulged tire. I was thinking that as well. I was thinking as it got so low, it's actually got, you know, like a bad patch on it and it's bulged or something like that. But I've actually felt around the tire. I can't feel anything. So,
So we found these in a barn. Oh, it's honest to God, I've never seen anything like it. I mean, I found stuff that's similar, but nothing like this. So these, let me just turn that off, just make sure. Window. There we go. Boom.
Oh, here we go. Right.
155-year-old wagons. Big Daddy wagons.
Wow.
Antique freaking wagons. They're good, fit to be in museums.
Look, I've got a real guest here now. I can get rid of you. Look. Right. Bye. Oh, no. Sorry. You can come back. You can come back. Yeah. Hello, Johnny. Yeah, get them glasses on, you old man. Get them glasses on.
That's what I put them on. I don't fucking need them, son.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, 155
they look good.
Absolutely mad.
Have they got like bin bags on the wheels or something to protect
them?
Yeah,
to protect them. Like they're so well looked after, they could literally go and visit. These would be easy worth anywhere between, let's say, 20 to 100. They're that. Do you know what I mean? They're priceless because they don't exist. You can't find them.
Yeah. Unless somebody made them.
Well, who makes them now?
Well, I don't know. Maybe they made them as replicas.
No, they're real. They're real. So one of them was actually put up for auction. The other one is an official thing stating what it was because obviously this person died and. Well, they obviously bought them at auction a long time ago, stored them, and then they've died and whatever, but they left there stating what they are and all the other stuff, which is just mad.
Mm,
and there was about 4 of them. So just absolutely
That's
mad, and then
crazy.
nice.
hidden. But like the house itself is probably about let's say max about 400 years old, maybe a bit older, maybe. And it was filled with this like really famous artist. It was just filled with his art, and it was just cleared out. So when we got there, we're like, oh, I was excited because I wanted to do this place for years, and I've just not been in the fucking area. And we got there, we're like, oh no, it's all gone, it's all cleared. We checked the barns. We found some old plows as well from probably about the 20s, most likely. And then we found those in the barn. We're like, oof, it's all saved from that. So happy days.
So Natalie J Media says, thanks for the Flambards Victorian Museum video. Hope they save it. Hope they save the museum or move it somewhere else. Great video footage. So thanks for that. Yeah, apparently they're going to keep that museum, but they're just taking down the amusement park. So don't know. Maybe they're selling off some of the land, but not all of the land. But you know, they might have different plans for the whole place, because I'm not sure whether it's received a lot of people going there. So maybe, you know, the museum is the thing that people come to see, and not so much the amusement park. Or maybe it's just very costly to keep the amusement park side of things going, you know, compared to how much people traffic they get. So they're letting that side go, but keeping the museum.
This there, the Flambards one.
Yes. Yeah, Flambards in Cornwall.
So many like amusement things are going now, aren't they?
Yeah. For many years, where I used to live in South Wales, Barry Island Pleasure Park, that shut down, and they just bulldozed the whole lot of it, and it was just flat, and there was nothing there, and it was like really depressing. And now they've actually put an amusement park back there, because it's like, well, people, you know, there's nothing to come to Barry for apart from the sewage-ridden bloody seawater, you know, so you catch a disease. Yeah.
Usually, like the amusement parks, I think, like in this country, they only, like when they become abandoned and left, they only last a couple of years, and they just completely blitz them, don't they? And then down the line, they always generally, unless it's housing, become another amusement park. That's what I've noticed, or some kind of event similar to that.
Yeah. Perhaps, you know, it's cheaper to kind of demolish and build another one than trying to kind of find somebody who can service the old one. But I would have thought, you know, you could keep these things. Hey, Barry Little OG has become a Vault member. Wow, I always thought you were, sir. Well, there he is. Thanks for joining, man. Natalie Lucy Alice is in, and Chris Thornley, and Mam Nan, who's a member. Hello, how are you doing? And Cyrus Carter. Yeah, it was a good video, that, wasn't it? Running around at night, you know, trying to avoid getting caught, which I think we did pretty well. Both times, actually, but yeah. And the lads were like, oh, we're just going to walk up to the main entrance and see if we can just get in through the main entrance. I'm like, not a good idea, lads. I think that's where the security will be. And they were like, and as I was in there, they were just like walking back out, like, you know, tails between legs. You know, I was like, why would you do that?
Always round the back.
Yeah. And I was thinking, like, if we got in, we could split up. So even if we got caught, you know, between us all, we'd have enough footage, you know.
There's like a few places that I've got on the hit list to do that I've been waiting for specific points. So it's like, but big crazy places, and you're like, you know, like some of them you're gonna get caught. It's gonna happen. I'll let you do your thing first.
Bloody hell, Dinkum Aussie has become a member. No, he has been a member for 22 months. I don't know why it says that. It says when it gives a message saying that you've been a member for such a long time. 22 months is a long time, so thank you very much, sir. Yeah. But it says that you've become a new member. Which don't make much sense. But anyway, how are you doing then, John? Because we haven't said much to you, because you're an old fart, and I didn't want to startle you and make you have a heart attack or anything, you know. So much as I am as well.
Yeah, thanks
probably
for that.
Similar. We're similar ages, aren't we? I think probably. How old are you now? Fart, come on.
A lady never reveals his age.
Come on, fart. Tell me your fart factor.
Wait. I swear you guys were the
49.
same age as me. I thought you guys were all in your 30s. Am I wrong?
He's not. You're not 49. Come on.
Fuck off. I'm not. I am 49.
You fucking are you? You're younger than me.
Yeah, I am younger than you, yeah.
Yeah, you
I'm
are.
50 next year.
Bloody hell.
Yeah,
Hey.
tell me about
Right,
it.
let's do a vote, right? Let's put a vote in the fucking channel. Hang on. Let's put a vote in here, hang on. Engage with your audience. How do I start a poll? Ask a question. It's being slow when I'm trying to type things in here today.
How old's Bengal?
Yeah. Is John older than 40? Oh, it's so laggy and slow, man. 454, no, 49. And the answers,
Yeah,
answers are yes and no. We can start a poll, right? Let's see. Start the poll. I just pressed the button and it's just like delaying. Yeah, ridiculously. There we are. So we've got 880 people in watching this. So let's see. 180 people. Oh, 226 people. Yeah, come on, folks. Show him some love. Oh. Yes is at 66. Yeah. Oh, 71. Oh, it's varying. Oh. Safari 360 has become a Vault member. Thank you, sir. Does that mean he's no, he's been there for 20 months as well. Bloody hell. Jesus. It just says they're brand new members.
Hey, Volty, do you want a little tip off of what I'm looking at?
Well, it would be preferential because I'm not a telepath. So yes.
Haven't learned that yet.
Yeah.
I put it in the private chat.
Okay.
It's possible.
There is no private chat. Oh, there is a private chat. Yeah, there is. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Private chat, yeah.
I have heard about that. Yeah.
I passed it recently. Very doable. Would be very interesting if it would hit the right mark.
US Naval Facility, Broady, West Wales. Yeah, in your dreams, it's an active facility. You can walk on the runway of old RAF Broady, but you can't get anywhere near that naval facility. I mean, it is a sonar station for the US Navy, and yeah, that's not going to happen.
You might have a bit of trouble.
Yeah, it might look quite close to the road, and it might look quite, nondescript, but I bet you you'd find out very quickly if you tried to get into that or near that. Yeah. Yeah. Raven KF1 shares with us that he has shaved his head for the first time and it feels good. Doesn't it? Actually feels really good. Yeah, it's nice. Mine's freshly shaved tonight and it actually, I think it's nicer than having hair, to be honest. I prefer being bald now. Now that I have bald, it's like you've got to take that step, but I much prefer it. It's just a nicer feel, and there's no messing about.
You need like a massive beard, bald and a massive beard.
Oh God, all that itching and messing around and trim it. And...
No, to put a bit of nice conditioner in. Oh, it's amazing. Never so soft.
Yeah, and you're never sure. You're never sure when you're being filmed whether you got a bit of hair sticking out. You know what I mean? And it's always like, is your hair right? Like having to look in a mirror and is my hair right? Because I'm going to be on a TV show or some shit like that. And it's like, nah, it's much better. No hair. Plus, I think I should be showing some grey by now. Actually, my eyebrows are starting to go grey. So right, the poll should now be ending. Right, let's end this poll, right? And the results are. Is it going to tell me the results? It hasn't come up. It hasn't come up in the chat. Oh, here we go. Yeah, you're older than 49. Yeah, 68%. Apparently, you're correct. Yeah. Mm. But
So,
not...
how old does everybody think I am? That's what I want to know.
Okay, should we try and find that one out then?
Yeah,
All
we
right.
need to find this out then.
Right.
He's not 49, he's fucking older. How old then?
Yeah, okay.
Still a retarded.
Okay. Let's how old is...
Get some age ranges.
Yeah. Let's add some options then. It's going to be very slow giving me the options, right? So it's... How do I get rid of... So I can type in there, can I? Ah, that's right, yeah. God alive, come on.
Oh, here we go.
Right. Okay, and here's your votes then, folks. Is he... Yeah. How old is the old git? 55, 57, 60, or over 9,000? Right.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I'm an Anunnaki.
Yeah. Hi, Mike. Mikey, welcome. Thank you for joining the members, mate. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks, Barry. I'm a tall toddler with man hair.
Yeah.
Not sure how that works.
Liberty Wing says it's a strange week. Before I saw the drones at Lakenheath, I was 25, now I'm 51. Well, that's what happens when you get abducted, mate. They take you away to a different galaxy and takes a toll on your age coming back at light speed. That's what happens, yeah. Tracy's being complimentary, look, says 60. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Well, what would I do without my friends, eh?
Mm. Yeah, I told you, man, shave that beard off. You'll come down and, everybody be thinking you're much younger.
I'll probably get my hair cut at the weekend, actually. I might go for a bit of a whack.
Mm.
If I get a chance, I'll do it. And I'll probably live stream it as well. That'll be Saturday at some point.
I mean, I'd put him as being like, about 40 years of age with that beard.
In a bit. This is like
49.
Hey, well, when I don't have it, apart from if you ignore the occasional anger wrinkle.
Mm.
It does add about what 10 years on, thankfully, because we need it.
Pompey says, Matt, arm 63 when we done a video together. Me and John, and people said John looks older than me. What can I say? Oh my God! Bloody hell!
Right, that's him off my Christmas list.
Right, and should we see what the audience have said then? Should we see what the audience have said? Oh, come on, it's so laggy. Right, end the poll. Right, there we are then. So the winner was 55, they reckon. With the closest second was over 9,000. So, yeah.
Well, what can I say?
Yeah.
Thanks.
57 was 14% and 60 was 12. So there we are.
That's a bit scary, isn't it?
See, Pompey, shave that beard off, mate. You look like a baby again. It's the beard.
Pompey?
It adds age, man. It adds age.
Or it makes you look very wise.
Yeah. But I knew somebody once who was like ridiculously overweight, and I said, like, you happy with your weight, and weight, and he says, well, I think it gives me more respect at work. It's like, oh right, so I'm fucking massive, like, so everyone respects my opinion now because I'm fucking massive. It's like, no, they probably don't dare speak to you in case you fucking bounce on them. That's what it is. Don't offend him. He'll roll over and he'll crush me like a rolling pin.
We have a bottle of red that we can drink. Happy days.
Bearded reality. Apparently, somebody says that you look 28.
I appreciate that. I do.
Mm.
It's this lighting. That's what it is. Now we're blessed. We look quite young in our family. Wait till I hit 40 and it's just downhill. Honestly.
That's pretty good going actually, because I mean I've met Bearded in person and 28. That's very very nice of you to say. But I would be more 32 inches. So yeah.
Inches.
Yeah.
He is right. That is how long I am.
Yeah. Comes up
we
to
are 30,
comes up to
we
my
are 36.
my belly button. It's quite cute, really.
We're not that fucking small.
Pat him on the head and give him an ice cream.
No, we're actually about 6'3" now. Just getting taller every day.
Fuck off.
We're still growing.
Dwarf,
you. Oh, we're still growing. You see. Now I'm 36 in January. Oh man.
We'll probably outlast us because it's the short arses who live longer lives.
I mean, I'd hope I'd outlast you guys, seeing as you at least 10 or 15 years older than me. So if I go before you, that's not a good sign, is it?
So that would make me 45 then. So that's all right. I'll take it. Yeah.
Well, that's 10 years.
Or if I was 10, I'd be 38 then, wouldn't I? Yeah, I'll take that.
Oh, if I was 28. Okay.
If you were 28, yeah.
Yeah. We all know Bengals is at least 62.
Of course. Although apparently, according to the poll, I'm closer to 9,000.
Wow, there you go.
No, that was the second option. What was it? 55, they reckon you are.
Yeah, apparently.
Because I'm 52, see, and I ain't got a beard. So, your beard has added 3 years to your age, your voted age. So you could become 3 years younger if you shave that off, mate.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Or you can get a massive beard, add 10 years on.
Mm.
Then I look more like Gandalf.
That's the look to go for, though, isn't it? That's that perfect look.
Yeah. Full respect for Gandalf.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't want to look like a friggin' pot cleaner, So.
Well, pot cleaner or wizard.
A pot scourer. Yeah.
Brillo, here's a question.
Brillo pad.
So see that you guys are older than me. When do you generally go grey? When do I have to really worry?
Late 40s.
Is it late? Oh, thank God.
It's different. Some people go grey really, really young.
Yeah.
To be fair, in my family, we all have dark brown hair till about our 60s in the males, which is nice. But then again, the males do die before all the female. We all die in about our 80s. So that's the downside. Dark brown hair, death.
Yeah, but we got better medical technology now, and you know what old farties are like? They oh no, I'm not going to go and see a doctor. We all go to see doctors these days, don't we?
Well, yeah, true. I suppose that's true. My granddad's outliving everybody now, to be fair. I think he's 80. How was he now? I think he's about 85 or 86, something like that. And he's been smoking 20 or 30 a day. He's an alcoholic and drinks God knows how much. And yeah, he's still going strong.
Mm.
See, I find that mad. All these people that tell you all these things, but it's all about genetics. It's about your family lines and genetics, you know what I mean? That generally makes everything up. So the fact that people can treat their body so rubbish and they still outlive everybody else is mad.
Well, people used to live longer lives in the past when they drank alcohol because alcohol was a clean thing to drink. Whereas drinking water, you could have bacteria in it. You'd end up, catching something. But Victorian times, people who drunk, alcohol, if they didn't overdo it, they tended to live good old long lives. Before all these additives that they put in the tobacco, I'm sure that was probably better for them as well.
Well, yeah, I suppose. So if you think about it, it's actually mad the amount of things that are in our food, drinks these days compared to before. Saying that though, you could all live in America, much worse. I remember being in America and going to get a Starbucks, this Starbucks coffee may contain cancer-containing materials. Nice. I still got that Starbucks though because I really wanted one.
Louise Salmer says, 32 inches. What have I come into? You have come into the twisted world of bearded reality. Yeah.
Yeah. There's no escape now.
No. Yeah. Sorry, Bengals. Like I said, we ended the night just above Essex because we thought we were going to be roughly in your area, didn't we?
Yeah. I've got no problems, mate.
But at some point, I'm going to be in the Essex area because I've got loads to do around there as well. So
yeah, you come to his neck of the woods. You got to pay the Bengal tax to explore around his neck of the woods.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Every abandoned house is a Bengal tax.
Got to give tribute. Yeah.
All hail the Bengal.
Pompey says, "I can't believe Matt is 10 years younger than me. Jesus, look at it! Look at this lovely skin, man. Come on, Of course, I'm 10 years younger than you."
Here's a question.
I do well now.
Here's a question, Bengals. Have you done Raquel's?
No, but I don't think you can get in it now. I think they're modernised it. I'll find out.
I think they got rid of it. Yeah, have a look. Obviously, because you're in the area, have a look because obviously the old site of where that happened has been changed and all the other stuff. I was looking at this a while ago, but I heard Raquel's has been left for so long and all bits and bobs, quite a while. But would make an interesting video with them in the area.
Yeah, because if they haven't done anything with it, it'd be good to go in there.
Well, yeah,
because I've been in there. In my time, I went in there, obviously, being around this area.
Yeah, no, it was something I was looking at because I was following some bits and bobs about it and the houses that they owned and other things. Obviously, they went to the wives, but Raquel's was just left, wasn't it?
Right, I've got a. Let's have a look. Right, from July last year, it was still abandoned. There we are.
If you're in the area, go check it out. Have a little scope because that could be an interesting spot to hit. Obviously, it'll be absolutely mashed, but again, because of history and other things, it'll do quite well.
Yeah. It's it will be mashed. No, in the area.
Well, yeah, but
there's some pictures online. Not too bad.
Yeah. All right. But because of the rise of the foot soldier stuff and all the other things, interesting.
Yeah. I know where that field is, by the way.
Same. I know. But they changed the way it used to be. It's changed now. The gate and everything was removed.
Yeah. That's not there, but you can still get to it.
Yeah, you can still go up and do the thing, but like I said, in terms of an abandoned place that holds significance to it. There. No, but whereas Raquel's does. So it'd be interesting if it could be pulled off. But if somebody's done it last year,
there's also one called the Kurzel. That's all I'm going to say.
All right, yeah. So it's the same thing with Tony Martin's. A lot of people were just waiting for him to pop it, but a few homies a couple of years ago went and did it, didn't they? And apparently they went and did it, and Mr. Tony Martin was still on his farm doing his bits, and they put a ladder up to go into their bleak house. Tony came and moved the ladder, just thinking it was one of his.
Oh shit!
Yeah, no, yeah, they did.
Bearded, I just put it in the chat, Bearded, where it is.
Yeah. And then he spotted him later on. He's like, and apparently he still has guns as well. He got caught with some more guns. Always interesting to know, isn't it?
Get out.
Okay, yeah.
Mr. Craig Jones
He's
says,
old
that,
now,
that
isn't he?
one,
we don't promote
It is,
we
yeah.
don't promote 28 days later on here because they're a bunch of wankers.
All right, Craig John, cool.
Well,
I'll have a look.
not the
And
people,
they are
not everyone on 28 days later, just
Well,
the people,
but
just
most-
the people who
but-
run
but-
it,
most-
just the people who run it.
most of
Yeah.
them, though.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, I'm not banned on 28 days later. I've seen so many other people that are banned,
Oh,
but I don't really. I posted that when I first started off. I posted a few places, and then I just kind of like just dipped off it. Occasionally, I look in just to see what if anything interesting's on the scene.
Mm.
But,
No, well, I mean, the way they just ban people for asking simple questions on there. I mean, I think anyone who's known, anyone who's well known, isn't allowed on there because they can't handle. Their egos can't handle somebody coming along who's got a presence.
I think I stopped mainly using like speaking in it just because they're not a big fan on the YouTube scene, even though it's just fucking moving images. It's pictures with that move. Do you know what I mean? If you know what you're talking about. But whatever, but it's all YouTube things. I was like, oh, okay, I'm not really going to debate and talk with people because, you know what I mean? I prefer filmography, videos and pictures.
Gaza says 1985 genetics also play a part, pollution, and if you smoke and drink, and if you never drank alcohol or smoked but still died before 70. Maybe all these people who like wear themselves out in these 9-to-5 jobs, like
I think that's a big thing. Yeah.
Burn yourself out, don't enjoy life.
I like to look at like old Japanese people, not in that way, guys, but just in terms of they just live forever, don't they? They go on and they live really old. The Japs, it's mad. And you think, what they just eat rice and sushi and like nice and everything they do, like everything they make is just lovely. Do you know what I mean? It's all healthy and nice.
Fresh sushi fish contains vitamins that break down if you cook the fish. So they do reckon that's got a lot to do with Japan being quite healthy. But I'm not into that. I just like the raw fish. Blech.
Well, wasn't it? I think like obviously there's a big thing at the moment around the world where like birth rates are declining, blah blah blah, and all the other stuff. And I think in Japan at the moment they've got more. Is it more older people than young people? Because they're all living so young, like long. Do you know what I mean? It's bad.
Yeah. Mama says, in her humble opinion, it is down to genes as her mum and dad aged slowly.
Yeah. See, my mum is only 17 years older than me. Looking at like she probably hate me if he ever sees this, but like, she's looking a little bit older now. But I think like she's 17, so she'll be 52 now. But she still looks like she's in her 40s. Same with my uncle. He's now 60 something. He still looks like he's in his 40s. We don't age very well in my family, unfortunately. Like, you think that? Like, as you get older, it's better, kind of. But when you're younger, you look really young.
Yeah, you do get tapeworms in raw fish, man. Now, apparently, a tapeworm in your belly is not too bad, or in your gut. Not something for me, but apparently it helps your digestive system. Yeah, I know.
Hello, Demon Explorers. How are you doing?
Here's a question, guys. If you could pick any other country to live in, what would you pick?
New Zealand.
Oh, okay. I've got a couple of homies in New Zealand. Yeah. It's
very civilized. People are very friendly, very nice, and it just looks lovely. And it's clean.
Yeah, like I said, I've got a few people that started traveling around New Zealand a few years ago, and they've lived there ever since. Now they love it.
Yeah.
What about you, Bengals?
What about me?
If you could pick any country apart from the UK to live in, what would you pick? What was that? Croatia? Croatia, wasn't it?
It'll probably be New Zealand or possibly France.
Maybe not France right now. But
yeah, but they're all you English person, we don't like you. You don't speak French. A little bit like that.
Obviously, if they didn't care about that, where would you just
because I've been to northern France and I've never had that problem. Half of them speak English anyway, or broken English, and don't give a shit where you come from.
Yeah.
No, this is true.
I,
I once
I can't really speak as to whether or not they're good or bad. That's what I've heard. I've heard that, but it's probably bollocks. I mean, they're probably very nice
Well,
in France.
Saying that Belgium's a nice place. I like Belgium.
Yeah, but they keep getting invaded all the time. You know what I mean? It's probably not the best place to be in.
No, but you got to hand it to them. I mean, like if you go to Ypres, right, or Ypres, or whatever you want to call it, and have a look at it now, it's beautiful, lovely city. If you look at it at World War II, right, it got obliterated. There was fuck all left other than like what is now a museum.
Yeah.
And you look at the contrast, it's amazing what they did. You know, like they rebuilt it from fuck all. And you got to hand it to them.
I quite like Germany. I was very impressed by its organisation, its cleanliness.
I like Germany. Like,
late night bars, you know, and they've got.
I don't think I'd want to live there. Like I went to Berlin and a great time. Like, but it's pretty mad over there now. But it's interesting to see like how everything works over there.
Yeah. No, I was just impressed. You know, the roads as well. Like the roads are all like properly done. And you can drive as fast as you want on the autobahns, and you know,
I remember that.
Yeah, mad. You know, like that freedom, you know, to kind of just get out there and have some fun instead of, you know, they're all into drinking as well. It's like a big drinking culture, you know, and I'm sort of like, yeah, these people know how to enjoy themselves. They're not like all stuck up like we are, you know. But yeah,
I think like
I'd like to live in Amsterdam, but like the Dutch people, I think they're a bit stressy on the roads. You see their driving style; they're all up each other's asses and beeping. I'm not happy. You know, they're not happy on the roads. They're real stress heads.
See, for me, I'd probably pick like an Asian country if I wanted to properly get away and just be, you know what I mean. Like back in, I can't remember, was it just before COVID, I was actually going to go live in China. So I just passed a teaching thing to go and teach in China.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You'd have your fucking eyes opened out there. That's a bloody hellhole, mate.
I mean, I was going to be going to, is it Guangzhou? However you say Guangzhou, whatever it is. So it's quite a nice city. So I was going to be living there, teaching some kids, and then obviously exploring and doing bits on the side. Thankfully, I didn't do it because COVID there wasn't very good at the time. You know what I mean? Man over there. And we kind of went, oh, okay. But like, I was in like the final stages of doing that. And this was just before that kicked off.
You like the... Oh, thank you, Jason Hart, who's just become a member. Nice one, mate. Oh, no, he's been a member for 21 months. There we are. Got me again. Right. I mean, I watched the China show and they go into the goods and bads. And, you know, there's people who live out there, you know, doing work, you know, teaching languages and teaching, you know, at schools and whatever. I mean, you know, as long as you don't mind, you know, the police coming around and raiding your house and sort of like going through your stuff and like, because you must be a spy every sort of 6 months, you know, and sort of like, you know, basically making you feel unwelcome. And yeah, as long as you don't mind that, and you won't be able to own any property or own anything significant out there. Yeah.
Well, back then I was looking at more like the travel kind of side of things on top of that as well, just building up a little bit of cash and things. Yeah,
you become ill, like they put you in a hospital and you won't have antibiotics, you won't have proper medicine, you'll have Chinese medicine. They're just like they put you on a heart machine, you know, an ECG, but then don't administer any medicine because they're not properly trained doctors. So they just know how to hook you up to a machine and go, well, the machine looks impressive.
Thank God I didn't do it though. Like, but that was potentially going to be like my 2020. That's what I was looking at the time.
Nice.
But here we are today.
That's one of the last places on Earth I would want to be. Is China? Absolutely ridiculous. Fake food, fake beer, fake everything, fake medicine, fake products. Everything's fake.
I mean, for me, I've always had like dreams of like just like this is like when I was younger anyway, like just traveling about, just dotting about and doing bits and that. So that was kind of like the start for me to go and do that. And then slowly, like obviously things were kicking off, and I was like, oh, I don't know actually. probably not the wisest to go now, and all the other stuff, especially when there's better places to go these days anyway. I still do want to travel around Asia though and film around there, just because in terms of like the abandoned scene, nobody's really doing it. They all do Japan. They don't do Malaysia. They don't do Thailand. They don't do you know what I mean? Like those kind of places, which has crazy abandoned places, temples, all sorts of things that you don't generally see, which would be nice to showcase. And also South America, you don't see much coming off our scene that way as well.
Jackie has been a member for 22 months. She said, "Hi, adopted brother, I will come on after." Yeah. Everybody wants to adopt me as a brother. Yeah. I've had this a few times. Yeah. Yeah, what was it? I watched this program called The China Show. I recommend you watch that, to give you an idea of what really goes on out there, which they don't like to let people know the real truth. It's kind of like
there used to be a guy, I can't remember his name, he begins with S, a biker.
Serpenza.
That's him, yes, that's him. Yeah. I used to watch him a lot, and
that is The China Show, yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, his kind of take on it was like, well, if you fancy gutter oil, which has been pulled out of a sewer, and they cook your food with gutter oil, then come to China.
I remember watching him quite a lot, and like at the time, anyway, I was like inspiring me to go. You know what? I want to travel and all these, like, but it might more kind of like I want to be like the archaeologist kind of dream of traveling around the world, trying to discover things that are not really seen and discovered. You know what I mean? Showcasing something different, which was like the kind of idea and basis. Like what I want to do.
Yeah, you could buy piss eggs that are made with young boys from school, like schoolboys, like under the age of 10. They go and collect their urine, and then they boil eggs in young boys' piss, and they're called piss eggs. Why? Indeed, why? Because China's got some very special ideas about life, the universe, and everything. Why? Yeah.
Oh dear!
Apparently, make some taste. Make some taste good, like.
Wow. It's like a culture shock, isn't it, compared to how we live our lives? I think, which is that big thing.
You can have some bird nest soup, mate. I mean, what is it? Twigs from a nest of a bird where the bird has shit and slept in that nest, and you can have that boiled up. And
but because of the bird nest, because it's made. Is it the bats? No, it's bats, isn't it? It's made the like.
No, they don't have nests. They
hang
upside down.
It's some kind of swallow. Is it some kind of swallow? Yeah, that's it. Yeah. But it's because they took so much of the bird's nest and all the other stuff. It made like the population suffer quite dramatically.
There are no birds. There are no birds in China. I don't know whether you've heard that. There's no birds in China. I've heard that, but yeah, there are no birds in China. They've eaten all the birds in China, and the birds in the rest have like learned to stay away from China now. There are no birds in China.
They eat everything in China, don't they?
Yeah, they eat absolutely everything. Yeah.
It's from swallows, bearded.
Yeah, swallow, yeah.
He said,
Dingham says saliva.
It's swallow saliva.
Did it not like have a massive like impact on their population, and they had to kind of like try to, because it's so popular, they had to try and conserve it, and so they started putting restrictions on it, which is one of the rare occasions where China's actually done that. Do you know what I mean?
They won't have. What they do is, what China always does is says, we've sorted this out, and now we're the number one in the world for sorting that out. And in fact, they've done fuck all. In fact, I mean, do you know they paint bloody fields green, so that from satellite it looks like they've got large areas of like growth, and that they're they paint fields green. They literally go out there and spray them with paint.
Oh, it's mad. Honestly, like I'd say, I'd love to do China. It's mad in China because like this whole just electric car, bikes, and all sort of graveyards. There's ghost cities, not towns, cities that they just left, and you just think What? It's just mad. Can you imagine having that much space in a country? I mean, obviously, China's absolutely massive anyway, but that much space just to let all that be wasted. And their population is absolutely huge, but it's wasted because nobody wanted to move there because they wanted to be all in the cities.
Yeah. Yeah, some people have pointed out, like, they have zoos where they claim that there's pandas in there, but they're dogs. There's dogs claiming. I mean, come on. I mean, you can't pull shit like that on people. Say there's pandas in the zoo. You pay your money, you go in, and it's fucking dogs. Really?
See, I'd love, like I said, for me, like that's when I see my future is like kind of doing more of the Asian kind of side of things, because you don't. Obviously, you might see it in travel channels and a few other YouTubers, but you don't generally, like on our scene in terms of exploring, you don't see it. You only ever see Japan, and that's mainly because of the Fukushima site. You don't see Asia from, like, you know what I mean, like the places that, like, imagine, like I can imagine just like an old abandoned Chinese house filled with everything. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, cool bagels. And you just think, mad. I love this. I love to go do like a doctor's over there, looking at all these like herbal medicines that won't do anything for you.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, like bat penis and tiger penis and whale penis and anything penis, worm penis. Yeah.
You see, like I see, I've watched a few.
You can get 3 penis wine, which is
3 penis wine.
Yeah, I've had it as well. It's deer, dog, and seal penis, I think.
Seal penis.
There we are. Yeah, something like that. It's a bit rank, but got to try it once, I suppose. And you can't buy you can't actually buy it in UK.
Wow. Well, I can understand why.
Oh.
Yeah, so can I. Right, back soon.
I noticed we got Frank Triggs in the Chinese sell live owls for food as well. Oh, that's terrible, man. Fucking hell.
Well, like I said though, like I follow and watch a few people from around the world that are exploring different areas and things like that. And mainly what you see America, obviously, because loads of people that way. Surprised that most of them aren't shot. You see, obviously, in the UK and Europe, but you only ever see Japan. You don't see Asia. A few bits and bobs in Australia, not loads. You don't generally see South America, apart from Cuba. You know, the Pablo Escobar kind of stuff. And a few places. You don't generally see other places. So it'd be cool to kind of go and do it one day.
Well, I mean, Brazil is quite a together place, but I mean, a lot of the South American countries are they're a bit dodgy. Like, you can.
That's the thing, isn't it? Like, that's the trade-off, isn't it? That's probably one of the reasons why Asia is probably not the same. You get a lot of travelers, but in terms of what we do, in terms of like abandoned and left places, you don't. Can you think of like apart from let's say Thailand and Japan, anything that you've seen, also China, any other countries that you've seen in an abandoned place that somebody's filmed? Or do you see it regularly?
Yeah, I mean, I don't see people doing like the Bahamas or anything like that. It's weird. It's like these sort of like far out places, or Bermuda. I've never seen anything there. It tends to be mainland Europe and America, and
you might get the odd person that does a few things because they're on holiday.
Yeah,
but like nobody really dedicating, going, yo, boom. And I've always said this. I've said this for years. Like, do you know how like Japan is and America and like certain places are? Asia is the next big thing. Like in terms of like topping everything, because you don't see it, and it's as simple as that. And also a lot of places in South America.
I'd like to go to Japan. I'd like to visit Japan just for the sort of like the weirdness factor, but
Well, if you were going for the Fukushima thing, like unlike Chernobyl,
I wouldn't want to go and visit an irradiated area. No.
Well, I mean, I will, but not the Fukushima site, but like obviously the towns which are all left. But you've only got about 2 or 3 years max on that, because they're already making it livable. It's not the same as it was. They're already making it livable, and there's some special semiconductors and things that they're going to be bringing out, which will make it even faster for them to do it. So it's about 2 or 3 years. Unlike Chernobyl, you can't do anything with Chernobyl. That's still going to be a good 80 years before that's even livable.
Ooh.
So,
Welcome, Matty. Well done. Thank you for joining.
so Japan,
Oh,
that kind of thing. I mean,
he's become a military hunter, but he's got a 12. So I think he was he was a standard before, so he's upgraded. I think that's what that means. But whatever you've done, anyway. Thank you. So yeah.
but yeah, like Japan, 2 or 3 years before everything's gone, and already places have been demolished. And Chernobyl will always be there, but yeah, it's interesting.
Gallian Kuko says, I many live in Japan, which I think means you've lived in Japan for many years. But like Yoda, we will not complain.
Before that, he put, you never take in Japan. What do you mean you never take in Japan?
You never take in Japan. Like,
What? What do you mean?
maybe he means that there's so big and so much to see, you can never take it all in. You know,
Depends on how long you go.
there's
for.
always more to see.
I mean, no, well, there is. I mean, there's because Japan it's not massive, but there's like so many different areas in Japan, and it depends on what you're going for as well.
Mhm.
On our scene, there's so many things that you can go and do, and so many islands and other bits.
Yeah, Indonesia and Thailand, you know, I think they're kind of like interesting tourist locations. I have a sort of like a slight interest to want to go and see some of the coastal regions of India. I'm not sure if I want to see like deep India where it's like, you know, big.
I'd love to go to India. India would be interesting. I found I went and did this engineer's house. So he was how do you describe it? He just did big engineering projects, like, you know, working in the sea and all kinds of stuff. But he used to travel a lot, so he was taking pictures, probably from like it's got to be 20s, 30s, 40s in Bombay, Singapore, and also India. And there's pictures of him like what he's taking, like, you know, the big elephants, the decorated elephants, and all sorts. It's mad. And like guys running around rickshaws. There's pictures of like snake charmers doing the snake stuff. It's crazy stuff.
Cheers, Matty, for your support. Thanks for coming back, man. Yeah.
And I was saying in the video that it's interesting to see how all these people back then were living their lives, and like when I look back at my life, it's just going to be YouTube and me talking about other people and showcasing their memories.
Mm.
And they are my memories.
Well, you know, yeah. If I have a think about it, there's probably a lot of places. I mean, I've been to America.
Where did you go in America?
I've been all sorts. I've been like New York. I've been Chicago, Area 51, Nevada, California.
I mean, the other places that I went to California. So I went on my honeymoon and kind of like tied it into, because I used to do Twitch back in this. I went to like go and do Twitch stuff as well. So I went to San Diego, San Francisco, and LA.
Yeah.
So that's where I kind of did that and spent a couple of days doing gaming related crap.
Yeah, I've been like Portland, San Francisco, Los Angeles, down to San Jose, redwood forests. You know, sort of. Down...
When did you go to LA?
I can't remember exactly when it was, but it was probably around 1992.
I think the way that they talk about LA and when you go is completely different. Do you know what I mean? I feel like it's more bigged up than it actually is.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Like we went and we're like, it's a nice place, but you just think, okay.
Yeah, it's like San Francisco and
I like San Francisco.
It's cute, but it's so small. You know, I mean, they call it city, but I mean, like, you know, it's pretty small. And the same with Las Vegas as well. I mean, it's like you drive all the way across the desert to get to it, and it's actually not that big.
Yeah,
you know,
I did enjoy San Francisco. Like, it was interesting, the type of people and all this. I remember, like, we were walking. You know, it's like that main, say, strip, which is like it just goes all the way down to where the bridge is and all the other stuff. And I remember, I think 8 or 9 people have been killed there as we were walking down. It was like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, there's
definitely nice.
Yosemite National Park, been there as well. And where did I go in Ohio? I've been to Ohio, Starwood there, which was really interesting. That's the nicest festival I've ever been to in my life, and they had the biggest bonfire I've ever seen. It's crazy. It actually they had fireworks built into the bonfire, so as it burned, it just released fireworks occasionally.
Cool, yeah.
You know, and all this sort of stuff. So, I mean, totally professionally done. They really knew what they were doing. But the thing is, the heat from this bonfire was so intense that it created a vortex above it. And it was actually like a big swirling vortex above it, you know, of like zoom, 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 continuously going. It was like, what the fuck? Yeah.
See, for me personally, I think after being to Cali, and I'm like, I don't think I'd be that bothered about going back to America. Do you know what I mean? Like, you go to one town to the other, it's very, number one, it's kind of like us and just slightly different and not that cool. Do you know what I mean?
I found that once you're outside the cities, you know, like everything's so sparse and remote. You know, like driving through Nevada, I mean, Christ, there is nothing. It's like there's nothing. It's absolutely sparse and dense, you know. Well, I mean, like I was going up to Area 51. I must have driven for an hour and didn't see a car. Middle of the day. It's like 1 hour.
Well, that is like a
didn't even see a car, you know? Yeah.
You go from what, LA to, I drove from LA to Vegas, and obviously that's on the route for Area 51. And you're right, there you see no one on the road. You might see the odd tanker now and then, that is it. Nothing.
See, like I've done quite a bit of traveling in my younger years and just in general, and compared to a lot of the places I've been to, I don't think like America was that great, to be honest, in terms of, do you know what I mean? In terms of a place to go to and the expense that was spent to go to it, it was like, oh really? Okay. Oh, it's nice to meet everybody and meet the, like, back in the day we used to do Twitch and meet the fans that were supporting me back then. I think that was the highlight. Do you know what I mean? In terms of doing that kind of trip, but we could have picked so many different and better places to kind of gone and done, in my opinion. So.
I remember coming back from Las Vegas to like Los Angeles area, and I remember there was like a toll thing, and I was like, "Oh shit, it's tolls. Okay, right. Have I got any money?" And I come up to it, and it was like, oh, it wasn't a toll. It was like a checkpoint, you know. And they said like, "Have you got any fruit and veg in the vehicle?" And I went, "No." Have you bought any? Like, and they went through a list of things. I went, "No." And they went, "All right, then on you go." And it was just a checkpoint to make sure you didn't, like, you know, bring fruit and veg from one place to the other, because they don't want contamination.
I remember this about the America. Did you get fingerprinted when you went into the country?
Don't think so.
Yeah.
You said like 1990 something. So I think it might be because of after the Twin Towers thing. Then maybe.
Yeah.
No, I went just before 9/11. I went the same year as 9/11. We went in the July. And I remember, I'm sure we got fingerprinted, but I know on the way back they were checking our bags, and they do like, they had like a wand thing, and they had it looks like a bit of cloth.
I remember the big X-ray machines and all the other stuff. So I assume it's because of that. Whereas like I remember like the Middle Eastern countries that I went to and all the other stuff, and I remember like I've got spears and all sorts of. And they look, they go, "That's a nice spear, mate." If you go and take that bit and go spear it out.
Well, you're allowed to have a gun in your bag, like flying across the states. You're just not allowed to have it in the cabin.
Yeah.
You know, which is a bit weird, isn't it?
It's all weird. I mean, America. I didn't mind America, to be fair. It's a bit of a culture shock because, like, you know, we flew into LA and then we went in. There's a little place out. Well, it's not little. It's a place called Ingleton, I think it is, or Inglewood. And like in the evening, we were in a motel, so we're like, you know what, go and get some beer or whatever. And you go over here, you go into the shops, and unless you're in London or somewhere else, you have no security or nothing. You just walk in, didn't you? We walked into this like it's a liquor store. Big, massive black guy doing like the security on the doors. They're all like this. We're like, fuck you now, here we go.
Fucking hell, Brady. Dodgy. Fucking Brady, don't eat 30 quid. What the fuck?
See, I don't remember it being as much of a culture shock. I just think I kind of saw it more like everybody just lives their lives differently. Do you know what I mean? More of like
Hmm.
like everybody's very similar to us, but it's just more. It's just different. Do you know what I mean? It's not. It's kind of like backwards in a sense. Everything's gonna kill you. Everything's like more gonna just do damage to you in that, like in terms of food and drink wise. But everybody's generally quite friendly, apart from the crazy people.
Yeah. But it's an enforced friendliness, isn't it? Because they're all told they have to be nice to you when you go into these places. They're like, "Hiya, how you doing? Have a nice day," and all that. And you're thinking probably they're thinking like, "Oh fucking hell, I can't stand my job. I can't," But they're all like, "Got to be nice to you. Hi, how you doing?" And it's like otherwise it gets the sack.
There's people. I was meeting people from America as well that live there and all this, but like again, you kind of got more of a sense of like, oh, they're really friendly and like that, but it's just a bit of a strange atmosphere behind it. Do you know what I mean?
Hold yours a minute. Apparently, the audio's playing up, Matt, on StreamYard.
They were saying that, but some people refreshed their browsers and it came back apparently.
Yeah, Brady, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah.
Hopefully you're all rested after Sunday.
My audio's playing up, is it? Well, I can see it deflecting on OBS, but is it just mine or everybody's?
You mean?
Yes, somebody else has said just refresh the browser.
It's not playing up on mine, so you should be fine.
Yeah, it's just a transient thing. Other things I noticed about America was, you really need a car to go anywhere. Like everything is so spread out.
Taxis, unless you're doing a big trip.
Yeah.
If you're in a city, taxi everywhere.
But like where I was in San Jose, it's just like you're out like in the sticks and you need to get from A to B. And, there are buses, but they're very sporadic and it's just like a pain in the arse. So everything seemed like it was so spread out, you needed a car. But on the good side, everywhere had parking spaces and they were free. So it's like they wanted you to drive and they were providing you with the means to actually park your car and get out and do what you got to do. As you come to this country, it's like, pay to park everywhere, nothing free, park, you're going to get bloody parking wardens coming slapping a ticket on you. Like in the States, they're like, no, we want you to park here, you're welcome. And it's kind of, so that's different. And
Vegas is weird because I found Vegas, like, it's quite clean, believe it or not. It's weird because they wash all the streets down at night. You see them all out doing it all, didn't you? And they don't like any drunkards on the street or anything like that. I remember seeing some copper on a bike. He must have pulled up on a bike. He was outside of McDonald's telling some drunk guy to sling his hook and all that. It's very weird.
I just want to apologise. There's just some very horny crickets in this tank here. The little guy hasn't eaten them. That's why it's not like I've got about 400 or 500 crickets down here. They're not making a sound. It's just horny crickets over here that the other guy's not eating, and he's just going to town. Right?
Oh my God! Look who it is.
Jacka.
Hello,
I get such a nice compliment, don't I?
Oh my God! It's another cricket woman. Yeah. Your crickets are making her crickets horny, so she had to come on because she's like into horny crickets.
Oh, it's just that horny crickets in the top 10 because he hasn't eaten them all. That's why. She's
into insect filth and insect reproduction cycles.
Yeah, so I breed my own food, but I don't. The crickets, they're only for a few things. I breed the rest myself. Don't feed crickets to tarantulas because crickets can actually be more aggressive if the tarantula goes into pre-molt.
No, that's why I only ever put in just a couple of crickets now, and I watch them. No, but I watch and make sure and just watch how they're going on and all the other stuff. But so
don't feed.
Whereas reptiles, I mean, they're not really going to do much damage to the reptiles. They'll just they'll get them eventually. But again, the horny crickets are up there, and he's not eating them all and just going crazy.
I'm just going to let somebody out. She wants out now. She's waiting.
Matt, did you say you went to Vegas?
Yes, been there a couple of times actually. Yeah.
So did you when you pull into a petrol station, did you find it weird that you walk in, they've got like fruit machines in there as well?
Do they have fruit machines?
Yeah, they have fruit machines in the petrol station. I found that fucking
Why?
weird.
I couldn't remember that per se, but I know they've got like massive arrays of things you can buy, like tourist stuff, in a petrol station. Yeah.
I need gas and some gamble.
Well, I mean, like you can walk down the street like this is in a day, and you've got like people handing flyers out for things, but a lot of it is just porn. It's like, yeah, you phone this number, get a dolly bird, literally all the time.
They always say
every street corner, like they have like free news bulletin things, but next to it they have the free porn bulletin thing. So they have like free news, and then free porn. It's like just loads of numbers. Like ring this number. Like Madam Whiplash will fucking sort your needs out.
Marty, I got another warning on the channel. So apparently, because I showcased some really hardcore porn on the channel, but the video went out or any of the stuff, and I've not had a chance to blur because I was waiting to test the waters with it and do the analysis. We've shown some magazines. No, we've shown some magazines.
Yeah, I know you're going to blur it later on, but you can't do that because it'll pick it up as porn.
No. But what does it make sense is I've shown some hardcore stuff and bits before. Okay, limited ads and all the other stuff.
No, you've got to pre-blur it before uploading it because YouTube will.
No. I've got stuff on there.
Okay.
Which is me looking through some hardcore stuff, not focusing on it, but like looking through and then like, do you know what I mean? No worries, no dramas, all checks A-OK. This one, they were like, no, you're not having it. So I got a warning. I had to do the stupid survey thing because it was a new thing. I'm like, oh, okay, try to upload again. They're like, no, you can't have that. So I was like, all right, fine, we'll pre-blur it, upload it. Okay, we'll allow that one.
Yeah.
But even though I've had I remember titling one. I think originally I titled this one like Triple X Porn and all this I've seen, but I had one which was like the Hunter's House of Porn and all the other stuff, and there's literally it's just like on the walls, it's just everywhere. It's mad. That one was fine though.
Yeah. I mean, I've glanced across things like that, but I've blurred out tits and vaginas when they're in on the floor, a porno mag on the floor in a building,
usually I do, but like occasionally because the way that YouTube in the past, so maybe they're starting to get a bit more vigilant with it. I'm kind of thinking that's the way that they're going. We'll be going more PG over the years anyway, and we have the occasional have a look at this. But like some of my older stuff, and I look back and I go, and people are like, how have you managed to get this on? And you're like, it's A-OK, this limited ads. I've said what's in the video. I've said this is it. I'm not going to make any money from it, but this is the explore. This is what it is. I'm documenting what I see and how things are. It's not to sexually arouse. I'm just showing what I found. Fine. But definitely a no on this one. So I put it just before Valentine's Day.
This could be hit and miss whether the algorithm, the AI thing has kind of picked up on it, but they're definitely looking for it. So you're always you're always at a risk with that one. Yeah.
I kind of feel like in the next year to 2 years, they might start tracking and going through all older stuff as well.
Oh yes, and then you've got a problem because if you've had previous, then you could end up losing your channel over it.
No, it's not. I don't think it's even that. I think it'd be more of like removing videos, more warnings, and all the other stuff. Depending, I don't know. But it's interesting to see how things are changed on YouTube because they are getting quite vigilant with certain things.
Yeah. Yes, they definitely watch out for it, and they certainly pick up on the language that we use when I broadcast these live streams and I'm effing and blinding and we're messing about, and they're flagged up immediately as not suitable for advertisers. So, yeah.
Oh, do you get that? Like, see, I've never had that. Like, see, I don't generally. I mean, obviously, it depends on how much I've drunk. Like when we get to a certain point in the stream, because we start here and then we go all the way up there. Well, yeah.
No,
but I've never had that.
Sexy times. Sexy times.
Oh,
yeah. Nom 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 nom.
Instantly demonetized. There
Get it out. Sorry. Liberty Wing is going to be fucking like, what the fuck? Who's going to come on this show later on? No, we do like a laugh, mate. We mess about, yeah.
I like that, Chris. They want Bearded Reality to be a family-friendly channel. I'm trying.
I make these videos like members only later on. Don't worry. It's like, only the normal serious videos stay up. Yeah.
I like your tree, Mr. Brady. Is it a white tree? I can't tell, or is it just a normal tree?
It's white. It's white.
Oh, okay.
Let's not get racist now.
Yeah.
Sorry, I mean, I have a black tree upstairs. I can get that out if you want.
We don't want to see that.
I'm waiting for a black Christmas.
Oh dear.
Here we go again.
What time do you get home, Mr. Brady?
2:30.
2:30. How did Mel get home at 3 and you get home at 2:30? How does that make sense?
She can get home at 3. I got home at 2:30.
I was going to say, I thought like she'd be home about 2.
Are you cold there with your hoodie on, with your headphones on top of your hoodie? Are you cold?
Yeah, I'm just keeping my head warm.
I'm going to fucking get mine on now.
Did you...
Like, what's his name from the fucking Addams Family? Look,
Uncle Fester.
Still not part.
No, there we go.
He's Uncle Fester now.
Uncle Fester.
Got
Yeah.
the grey hair. I'm just hiding my grey hair. That's all.
Did you enjoy yourself on Sunday, Mr. Brady?
Oh, mate, we hit some really good places, mate. Fair play. I'll give you that.
You could actually dye your hair like Mr. Brady. You don't have to go old and grey with pride. You know what I mean?
I like it.
Hey, to be fair, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the silver fox, I almost dyed like a few years ago. Everything like silver grey. I got it wrong. That I just ended up turning everything lighter brown. It just wouldn't work. But
well, what age did you start going grey? Because he asked this question earlier on. He said, "What age do people? Hey, what age do people start going grey? Like with a big fucking beard on?" He's like, "What age do people start going grey?"
I was 18 when I started going grey.
Wow.
No, wait. So, but you might not go like. You must be in your 30s now because you're like similar age to me. So you might, yeah. So you might go white.
I will, yeah. It runs in my family, white hair. So
there you go. See, it's like a genetic thing, yeah.
White hair.
I like it.
Yeah. Aryan is becoming more Nazi. Shall be blonde, blondie.
Shall be blonde. Let's get down now.
Yeah. Frank Trigg says 70, but I'm not sure what he's saying 72.
What are you saying 72?
Snarnock says, better to have a full head of hair than going grey-white. To be fair, I think the great thing about people and humans is we're all different. We all age differently. We all look different because we're all the same. God help us.
It's not the size, it's what you do.
Smell different.
Well, no, I don't know if you heard, Brady, but apparently I'm 32 inches.
Our shit smells different.
That's what was hanging out of your pants.
Different length tackle, you know, different.
Jesus, mate.
Yeah.
Sorry,
that's how you were getting in buildings.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hopping on this tree. Use that as the pole vault.
No.
Beard reality is like a flea. He's like that, but he can jump like 100 meters. You know what I mean? He can just go ching.
Listen,
fucking fire off like a flea.
While I've been in this stream, I've grown another inch, so I'm at least 6'4" by now.
Nah, you wish.
Which end?
No, it's just genetics. It's just how it is.
6'4".
By the way, Brady.
Hello.
Do you want the 25th? Do you want the 25th? Because it's the last day I've got now. Because everything else is booked, mate.
26th of Jan.
Yeah.
So I have to book to come out with you.
well, because like, if somebody takes it, it's gone, isn't it? It's done. But
Put me down.
Right, Brady. Okay.
Okay, now.
Well, I've already started booking into February, mate. So, like, you know what I mean? Cool. I got you.
Yeah, hellfire.
He's trying to be the most organised urbexer in history, right? Yeah.
It's just so it's planned, and then I know, and then I forget a lot of things. So I put it in the book, and then I put it in the calendar, so I remember.
Yeah.
And then I can message people and go, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Hair him off.
Most of my friends, when we organise things, like tomorrow we were going to have a curry, and like then they always go to me, "Oh yeah, I can't do that now because work." It's like fucking. So it's like, yeah, right. 3 days ago we were going to have a curry. Now it's work. How's about? I've said this to him a number of times. I said, "How's about you fucking tell work to fuck off because you've got something booked?" Yeah.
Well,
that's why I went self-employed. So very happy with that.
Well, January's all booked now, so like that's it. Everybody's set up and sorted. All the homies that want to go out, It'll be done. I'll nap.
Anyone free New Year's Day? Just putting the feelers out there.
1 minute. When's New Year's Day?
I like doing stuff at Christmas and New Year's because it's just like a fuck you to everyone who's sitting at home, like fucking messing around with kids and trees, and I'm just like, nah, we're fucking getting in your buildings and running around in your properties whilst all you security guards are all at home, like going, I'm having a Christmas off, and it's like we're getting right in your buildings. That's what we do
on a Wednesday.
Yeah,
on a Wednesday,
maybe. Yeah.
Well, if everyone's free, let me know. I'm free.
Because who's going to pay a security guard like double time or triple time to be on Christmas and New Year's? They're going to go fuck off, aren't they? So we can just go run rampage. Yeah, run rampage.
I'll go out New Year's Eve if anyone wants it.
Well, Brady, I can generally be free when I want. So maybe if you want,
save the hangover, like. So
right, I'll be back.
I might be drinking. Like I might like if we need to go out on New Year's Day, I might just be drinking in the car, just having a whale of a time.
Get in that building.
I'll be there with the bottle. I'm just going. Like, let's go.
Come on, you! We're getting chased. I'm fine. It's okay. Imagine that.
As always, Mr. Brady. I don't know the area and all the other stuff. It depends on what I get done and with who I'm out with beforehand. But I'll let you know, like the week before.
Tell me what area you think of, and then we can.
No, like I said, no. What I'll do is I'll let you know the week before, and then we can plan a bit better. You know what I mean?
I'll bring the lube. How are you, Mr. Bengal?
Mr. Bengal's all right. A little bit of a throat problem, but other than that, it's all good.
Is that because of all the penis?
That's correct. Yes.
I thought so. Do you know what I mean?
It hit the back of the throat. What can I do? No gag reflex made it sore.
Oh dear.
Done.
I know that feeling, mate. Yeah, I had a sore throat last week. Bit throaty now, you know.
Me and Brady were very busy.
Exploring.
Yes, exploring damp, moist hole.
Like to be fair, like
we hit some really good places. To be fair,
very, but like I said, I just showed Volty, like even though the artist place was fact, those wagons.
When he went to me, Brady, look at these. I went, what? I can't see anything. He kept the door shut. No. Show me. And then,
if you think about what we do, you just don't see stuff like. Do you know what I mean? It's just stuff like that. You just like, feck me.
What did they say in Montgomery 18 something? Was it?
Yeah,
1840 or 1850?
No, it was 155 years old. 1870.
Yeah, it said Montgomery on it. I've got
like again, just absolute madness. And we were doing some other stuff, and I'm literally looking through, and I'm just like these photos and stuff, and I'm like, I said it in the video. I was like, I love what I do. I love seeing these things that people just don't see anymore. It's everything. You know what I mean?
Like you said, it was one of them. We were walking past. You went, oh, what's? Let's just have a look in here just before we go.
Well, no, but that's because I'm like a ferret. I will go into everything to check everything.
You're about the size of one too, aren't you?
Well, I mean, if it was a smaller ferret, but being a 6'4" ferret, I'd understand.
Yeah, you bloody wish. You wish.
I'm taller than Brady, definitely.
No, you're not. You really wish.
We compared each other in all ways, and I just became taller. I was helping Brady get into all the places. That's how tall I am.
Uh-huh.
He did. He got in. It says, yeah.
Is it in your way? I didn't know.
Criggion Montgomery. Gregory, I think it was. It says on one of the side of it.
Again, you don't see it. Like, I mean, but you've also got to think, like, number one, like how old our country is, like in terms of history and all the stuff that's left behind. So when you find these kind of things, you're like, it's a different fucking era, isn't it?
Who broke wind?
One's got the 1900s on it,
but it's a different era, and this is exactly what it's all about, showing things that I'm not seeing.
Try not to give away the.
Brady Mamnan says, have you ever thought of getting all the training chefs together to cook for the disabled and elderly meals on special occasions, maybe £50 an hour?
50 quid an hour?
Who's paying 50 quid an hour?
Who's paying 50 quid an hour? No, I've never thought about it, to be honest.
I think Brady just wanted his bloody feet back.
His life back.
Yeah. Sorry, but that lifestyle, like, was it from bloody stupid o'clock in the morning to stupid o'clock at night? No life for anybody.
Oh, plus stuck in a small bloody kitchen, like mega hot, you know, just like, yeah.
So two questions, Mr. Brady.
Without saying what I'm doing, it's a better lifestyle for me.
I know them street corners are really paying well, aren't they?
Oh, my arse is sore, but I'm getting the money.
And then when you go that way, only feet does well. Trust me.
I can work the hours I want, you know.
Yeah, exactly. You're on the boss now.
Paid in the arse, but it pays well.
It pays well, mate. I'll give you a toe job for 20 quid. There you go.
I'll get one for a 10 around here. What you like?
No, it's all about quality.
I'm classy, mate. Classy.
So here's a question, Brady. So
Hello.
2 questions. What was your most favourite place that we went to? What did you enjoy the most?
The one next to that, in the middle of the farmer's field. That was good.
I mean, I'm gonna. My memory's not great, so like
with the canal going past it, kind of like, like a river.
Wait, the one with the wedding dress.
Yes, that was good.
Hang on a minute, you've been doing bloody make believe, used to dressing up in bloody wedding dresses.
No, there was one of the ladies. Her wedding dress is out.
And I think it was the second to last.
No, you can only have one, Brady. You can only have one.
Okay. That was it. Yeah.
And was it worth coming out and getting you back on track and on the go?
Yeah, man. I've been making excuses in my head for the last month, but now I've finally got a vehicle. It's fucking happy days now. You know what I mean?
Back on track. Back on track and where you need to be.
I have a video ready to go, so it'll be up on Thursday. So.
Hey, I'm like Thursday. How dare you? I'm doing an early Christmas giveaway and live on Thursday.
I will.
But yeah.
Okay.
What
time you doing it, Jack?
9 o'clock.
No, it's going out at 8. It's fine.
Oh yeah, it's plenty of time. Yeah, there you go. Sorted.
But Brady, onwards and upwards, my friend. Consistency and just keep cracking at it. And honestly, onwards, up we go.
We did. Well, we went more sideways, didn't we, across the country?
I know, but I'm on about like in terms of channel ways and content and all the other stuff. It's all up from me, my friend. And the one that surprised me is that one that was in the middle of a field, and we saw that barn, and then luckily we checked the other big building, and there was 2 cars in there. The Mercs, yeah.
It's like
the fucking time cap place that's meant to be amazing, and then I go in, and it's just an empty barn. You're like, oh.
He just came out and went, oh, okay, all right, I'll just go check this barn. Oh, there's 2 cars in here. 2 Mercs. What the fuck?
Nice.
Glad it.
Warm in here.
It was a good day, man. It was a good day.
Equalizer says he missed the last chats. What do you think of the drones at the US bases? Well, they're in the UK as well, mate. They're all over the place, apparently. Could even be in Russia too. Some people have been saying that Russia is not exempt. So where is this stuff coming from if it's in Russia as well? But they could be doing that just to kind of like say, oh, look, we're getting them too. So it's not us. Honest, it's not us. Because why would we be getting them too otherwise? So I'm not sure, you know. You can't trust Russia. But then you can't trust America either. I mean, bloody hell, it could be alien invasion time and they wouldn't tell us, would they? They'd be going like, nothing to see here. No, we're all fine. Yeah.
Exactly.
But we had a chap on you earlier on, if you missed it, Equalizer, he lives near RAF Lakenheath in the UK, and he's been out at night filming the aircraft coming in and out, which he does regularly, and he's very good at spotting what are the normal types of aircraft that are meant to be there, and what are these weird drones, and these weird drones have been seen over the airbase. So, yeah, the media have been in touch with him, been asking him what he's been seeing, so he's been a very popular chap recently, and I've had a chat with him privately off air. And I'm going to go up there and have a little sort of look around and do a sky watch with him. So he might come back on in a bit. He might be listening in the background, but his name's Liberty Wing, and he's got a channel.
Before a minute ago.
Yeah, so Liberty Wing. If you want to go and check his channel out, and you know, you might want to subscribe to him, give him a like. You know, tickle the balls. Tickle the balls, like, you know. Clean behind the ears and the crack. Yeah.
You need to keep your fingers out of the crack. It's a bit bloody. Yeah, sussed up there.
Yeah. Give him some love, basically. Yes, in all the best places. Yeah.
What was it called? Liberty who?
Liberty Wing.
Okay.
It might be Liberty Wing UK. I'm not sure it's Liberty Wing or Liberty Wing UK, but yeah.
So here's a question, Mr. Balti. Who are you watching at the moment? Who do you think's like making big waves that like are interesting to keep an eye on?
I don't watch many Urbex channels, to be honest. I mean, I literally just do it for myself and my own kind of interest.
Who's piqued your interest? Who are you like? Oh shit, I've got to watch that.
I don't, to be honest.
No.
No.
I mean, I get that. I get that as well. Like, you know what I mean.
If you had a look at my history of what I look on YouTube, it's like
show us your history. It's all dirty stuff, guys. Get ready.
No, it's been shown loads of times in some links. Where have you been? Where have you been hiding?
I'll bring it up now so you can have a look. But it's not going to be what you. It's not going to be what you expect.
Who's Mr. Balti been watching? Here we go.
Right. Hang on.
Right, throwing that guy's link in. I found it.
Right, so let's have a look. There's going to probably be some weird stuff because I remember I was looking. Somebody,
Mr. Balti, you need to put it. You need to put it up on the screen.
I will. But I will say in advance, right? I apologise because I did have a look at like elephants' willies, right? So you're gonna have to be, you know, sort of like if that pops up, then don't like have a go at me. But here we are.
So
Ali Law, right? NVIDIA, right? This guy here is a UFO guy talking about drones. So I've been looking into the drone stuff. So that's Joe Rogan. Looking at politics, a baby farting, funny animal videos, which you probably, I think, Jackie, you sent me some of that. So that's probably familiar to you.
Yes.
Funny videos. Here's one about how Elon Musk actually went undercover at one of his own factories. He got a beard look and he was wearing glasses and he went undercover for a week at his own factory to find out what was going on. UFOs. This one was funny. It was like, here we go, the truly disgusting reality of dolphins. I like this guy called Casual Geographic because he always... He just puts like the most like silly turns on what animals are up to and sort of like, you know, hey, they're here to kill you. They're doing this to you. They're going to kill you and do this and that. And so he's kind of funny. 28 days later, you know, Mo Sargi, I just checked him out. Even though I've been out and explored with the guy, I just checked him out because he was talking about drones. You know, so here we are: drones, UFO, Ukraine war. There's Liberty Wing. You know, so checking out Liberty Wing last night. Russia, Joe Rogan, tanks, Putin. A fake street in London, which I've actually been to. I've seen this street. So it's just a house that isn't really a house. It's actually a railway. It's a facade for a railway line. So here we are. How to mend your own equipment, DJI drones, Talk, Life's What You Make It. I went and had a look at a few of those. Yeah. If I scroll back far enough, I swear, blokes, this is a funny one. This was sent to me by Carl, Exploring with Carl, because it's a skate video. But it starts off where they're all killing each other. These blokes are all killing each other. So if you want to check that out. Yeah, there we are. So where's... what else have we been looking at? Right, repair videos, UFOs... And none of the ones I thought that were going to be there, because I thought, well, I was looking at something, and it was probably one of these other videos. It was a funny video. That's right. I tell you I said the elephant willies would have been was actually in the Casual Geographic one, which was up here, and it was talking about dolphins and how dolphins shag each other all the time. Right.
Yeah, they do it for pleasure.
And then it went into elephants, and so there was stuff like that as well. Yeah. And
interesting search history.
I tell you where the elephant willies were. It was on Instagram. I found this bloke who is from Brazil, and he's like a comedian, and he does all these videos where he blue screens himself onto other things, and he sort of like had an elephant running towards the screen. His dick was out, and then it's sort of like it has this guy on the floor going like this, and then like they've created a fake willy going like slapping him across the face. That was that one. That's Instagram, so I'm not going to get in trouble on here for that. But yeah, that was on Instagram. But that's my sort of history. I mean, you can see it's mostly factual stuff or UFOs or things about.
What about you, Mr. Bengals? What's your history looking like?
Do you want to show us? Do you want to admit?
Oh, hang on. Let me just get into it.
I got some Ali Law wristbands here.
Okay. Right, quick, jump ready for him.
Did I bang you?
How do I go to history then?
And a pop socket.
Bang your head.
I bought one of his mystery boxes the other day.
Ah, cool.
That's what I got in it.
I've got to do some unboxing after. Got sent something.
My puppy, she face away from me because she don't like me because I didn't give her any food, not enough. She's like,
you're in the doghouse, literally.
You're in the doghouse now.
I show you my ass. I'm going to face away from you. I don't like you now. I face away from you.
Unless you produce food right now, otherwise that's it.
I show you my butt. No, you can see my butt. You can't see my head because I don't like you. Yeah. Oh. Oh, here she goes. She's like, I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna go. She's like, I'm gonna go. I'm going. Bye. Yeah, 2 minutes later, the door will be back open. Now you watch. I'll be back. I'll be back.
24 hours later.
Yeah.
Or like 24 seconds later.
So yeah. I'm hoping Mr. Liberty Wing watching this live stream is not like like it's like fucking hell, I'm not going on there. Yeah, no, it's much more sensible when I
find this channel. It was pretty easy to find actually, so pretty good.
When I interview a guest, Mr. Liberty Wing, you'll be fine. It'll just be me and you, and it'll be nice and sensible.
Yeah.
Is that what you call it? Now what you get in? Of course it will.
But you can't be on YouTube this long and still say serious. That's the way I look at it anyway, you know.
You can't, not after a certain while, you just got to go with the flow, haven't you? Right, do you want to see what I've been watching? Nothing, mate. Right.
Come on, then. Get it on then. Let's have a look.
That wine didn't sit very well.
Get it on then.
I don't know
Right,
what
hang
my
on.
YouTube
Share
search history
screen.
is. Mine's all like golf and stuff like that.
He's probably been there, like saying, remove from list.
It's not even doing the past 5 minutes.
Remove.
Yeah.
remove.
I was watching loads of Dr. Pimple
let's
Popper
look.
earlier on. Have you seen her,
Oh,
Dr. Pimple
God.
Popper?
Oh,
She's
yeah,
great.
yeah, I know about.
Yeah, but that was on Facebook. That was, yeah. All right, what have we got then?
So what we got? We
Flurfs.
so, well, apparently I've been watching a guy called The Secret Vault. I don't know who he is.
Bloody
Never
hell.
heard of it.
Sounds
Oh,
a bit
is that-
dodgy.
is that
Did
guy?
earlier.
Yeah,
Man,
that's a bit dodgy, that, mate.
Beard,
Oh, he's good. I like him.
Yeah, bearded eats food.
yeah.
Hey, if you
Yeah.
ate more
So
food, you might
let's-
grow a bit taller, Mr. Bearded. Like, eat some food. Eat your veggies. Yeah,
I mean, I am already massive, but I get that.
yeah.
I like watching a bit of Scammers as well. That's quite funny.
Mm.
Bit more bearded, bit of news.
San Francisco strong winds. The Flying Man.
Yeah.
We bought an old elementary school. Oh right, okay.
Yeah. They like it was all fucked up, and then they bought it and did it all up. It was quite mental.
Mm.
Nice.
What else?
Blocked
Just
for
random
over
stuff.
blocked over 100 years. Massive, powerful
Yeah,
flow. That sounds like a rude one, doesn't it? Massive, powerful flow.
yeah. Bit of politics, you know, Trump and UFOs. Redacted. If anybody don't watch it, you need to watch it. It's good.
Yeah. Superman
Some
4,
shit
The
about
Birth
Superman.
of the Justice League.
No, Superman 5.
Five.
Don't ask. Don't know. It was AI. It's quite wank.
Yeah. Clarkson, Superman.
Yeah, new Superman.
Mary.
Lucky Mansion. They're doing a big mansion in France.
Oi.
That's quite cool.
Oh, yeah.
Who's been watching Taffy? We're fucking.
Hey!
Yeah. I wanted to see what was going on.
He's been
Oh,
caught.
God, they showed my yeah.
Bloody hell, folks. Watching Taffy, eh?
Going
Okay,
in
now.
4K.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about it, really. Bit of Ronald.
Mm.
Bit of The Chase as well. So yeah, about it, really, I suppose.
On Sunday. Oh, there's
Oh.
Kaylee.
Kaylee. Do you notice
Kaylee,
there's
yeah.
nobody that I'm friendly with? I haven't watched anybody's videos at all. Like he's at least he has actually watched some of
Oh,
Herbeck's
good
videos. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was
Bee-
watching The Beekeeper. That's good.
That's
Yeah,
a good film. Very good film.
Jason
Very good
Schaffer.
film.
Cool. God, there's loads on
What else have we
it.
got here?
Oh, Vacant. There's
boy,
Vacant.
yay.
Definitely Vacant.
The Boys. Yeah.
I love
Oh,
boys.
There's that Morgan House I told you to do. Oh, there's me. I see you.
Yeah,
Never
who
heard.
else? Yeah, well, anyway, that's about it, really. It's the usual stuff.
T420 Tom.
Yeah, that's about it. There we go.
Give you mine.
But yeah, you got to do it now, haven't you? I mean, you made us do it. You fucking do it now. So.
It's gonna be
Turn the
all
audio.
cricket shagging.
Crickets.
Yeah, cricket sexual larvae stages like
So obviously, Mr. Bolt, Dan the Explorer, had a look at that.
cricket lickers.
Me, Crypto,
Hop
Crypto.
Yeah,
Midgets do
I'd assume you'd be watching a bit about crypto.
Yeah. Unseen, GB News, The Sun, Jeremy, of course,
Boo, the song.
YouTubers.
Boo.
YouTuber stuff, revenue YouTuber stuff.
What's that, Mr. Bean? Mr.
Mickey?
Mr. Beast was that? Okay, yeah.
Oh, that one is it's about a thing. Razor, Lady
Oh yeah,
Death.
Razor. Razor's funny.
I like Razor. My alt account, just checking things out. Me, Mickey.
You're watching yourself.
I do.
Get the
Me.
views up.
Me.
Oh my days.
Christ. Fair play. Well, whatever. Yeah. It's all right.
Mythos. I
Nothing
took
like
out
narcissism, is
Mythos.
there?
Explore a lot. Some white tree frogs. White Tree Farm.
Yay! That's one of mine's male. He shouts a lot.
Oh, they do. The males do. 28 layers thing. Landscapes.
Noisy little
More. I like CoffeeZilla and how stuff does that. The crypto again. Checked out Through a Lens. I'm not seeing much of this guy, but he's been popping up in my feed lately. So I'm liking what he's doing at the moment. Again, just random stuff. Me, crypto, crypto, Razor, me. Mixing with Sean, fuck that guy. Me, Julio, he's a rapper who's dead now, but I like his stuff.
Coolio, yeah.
No, Julio, he was shot dead. And then there's Mr. Urban Legend.
Ah, cool.
His stuff. Landscapes, Mickey, Landscapes, Beardle, Fighters, and then it's just gaming stuff, to be fair. And lots of porn. But there you go.
And Secret Vault video at the end, yeah.
Right, Brady, what's yours?
Oh, God. All right, here we go. Screen.
Julio with a J.
Yeah, Frank says, and Duril drones can enter, exit deep waters as well as they fly too. Check that out.
I do like my my rap. I do.
Thanks for putting the link in the chat, Barry, as well. Thank you for that, mate.
Oops. How about that? Yeah.
Oh, he's there rating, is he? Right.
Hi, Steve.
Oh, he likes the white YouTube.
No.
The burns my eyes out when I'm trying to read it. Like white.
Long hair, 4 years old.
White man. Oh.
Yeah, Ali Law.
The worst train in India.
I watch some random stuff. Sidemen, Scammer Payback, Snooker, Adam Savage.
I like those cameras. They're well fun.
The fellas.
Comes Doghead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, me. Yeah, I watch me.
Doghead.
Ron Moody. You know who he is?
There she is.
Doghead.
Wrestling.
Oh,
golf. Yeah. Snooker. Nightscape.
You doing
remember him?
You doing?
Blue Van Man. He's funny as fuck.
I remember Crypt. I know Crypt.
Crypt, yeah, I watch him. More wrestling, golf. Matt Armstrong, you know who he is? Fixes cars. Pretty interesting, to be fair. And then fixes stuff. Dick Van Dyke.
I know, I can't believe how old he is now.
Ghost Town. He's 99, is he? Yeah, he's just turned 99.
Yeah, he's doing
Ghost
well.
Town Living, and then we got music. Abandonable Explorer, Adam Savage,
yeah.
Adam Savage, Ali Law, Scammer Payback, #Brady's fucking hilarious. Football, wrestling. Adam Savage, Eddie Hall.
No, Eddie Hall's funny.
I like the bearded mechanic. He's pretty cool. He fixes bikes and stuff like that. Oh. Random shit, really. Foo Fighters, favorite band. Beard meets food. Yeah. That's a music video, that as well. That was quite fun.
Yeah, I saw that. That's good.
How to fix stuff.
Cool.
Yeah. Pretty basic, really. There you go. He did a music video with Coldplay for his 99th birthday.
Wow.
Look at all these there, man. That's mental.
Wait, what have you been watching, Jackie?
I don't know. I've been watching stuff on bloody Prime.
Tornado Dave.
I've been catching up on watching stuff because I like all me horror.
What's your YouTube playlist looking like?
I've looked at some, but I can't remember how to fucking do this now.
Very basic, really.
So history and share screen.
I've been told
Hang on a
to.
minute.
I've been told to look for Palmer Lucky Drone, and that's going to be something about his underwater drones. Right, I'll cue that up then.
Underwater drones.
I don't use the computer much. Gotta find it. Where the fuck's history on it?
I know
Oh,
there are some drones which have been designed to be waterproof, which are used by people that have got. They go out fishing, and they basically use them as bait things, so they can land them in the water, and they can drop things in the water, but they can land and sort of like hang around in the water, but for fishermen.
No,
So,
that's not it.
yeah.
Dude, I forgot how to do this shit.
So history on the side and then share screen.
But that bearded meats food is quite interesting. I like that. But the thing is, I'm starting to realise now. I've watched a number of them. It's like he's never not going to actually meet the challenge. I've not seen one where he can't eat the amount of food they're giving him.
He smashes it every time, doesn't he? It's like
this 100% success record. Like, you know, he's like, yeah.
I've seen one or two where he hasn't managed it, but there's not many. I must admit.
Right, hang on.
Frank Trick says these are jet-powered drones, but how does a jet work in underwater? You can't get a jet underwater.
They like a jet ski, isn't it? Jet ski engine.
Well, I suppose you can have those like people, those people stand on them, don't they? Like a board, and then they use the jet power. But the thing is, it still has to be pumped out from something which is bigger than the actual drone itself.
Yeah, I found it.
So
jet propelled, didn't they? They use water propelled.
Oh, here she goes. Right,
Oh, God.
Jackie's thing then. Right, JP's bar. Toys were Dr. Eric Bird talking to you about health stuff and what to eat.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you change the background to your YouTube?
I haven't changed it on this one. I've done it on my TV and my phone. I watch mostly on my TV or on my phone.
It's up in the top right where you go to say YouTube Studio and it says appearance and you can have light and dark.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Right. Let's have a look.
Alien bases. Stop using. All of yours are like crunched up so we can't see the names.
Oh shit!
You can see the names. I can see them.
Well, you can see two words: falling in, flame amu. Stop using. Yeah.
I don't know why.
So we have to kind of get.
I don't really bother with the one on the computer. I really don't. Everything is. I don't bother.
Everything is what? Snakes.
Flame. That is one of mine. Flamb amu.
Yep.
Monda lives. We have to kind of guess really what she's been looking at by the thumbnails.
Yeah, I know.
Scott's inverts.
Food
bloody Dinkin.
Food sack. Does that say or fruit snap?
Well, that's about in Australia. They've got Squid Game Happy Meals, haven't they? Squid Game.
Yeah.
Which is like, a bit violent for McDonald's, but it is Australia. So, yeah.
Especially for kids.
Well, Harris.
Yeah.
Hamal Ha, whatever that is.
Yeah.
Exotics. Unusual.
No, it's Kamala Harris, isn't it?
Family, yeah. Unusual things. If dogs could talk, some of them are fucking hilarious. Angela Cribs. Cop tries. I like watching the Karen videos. They're fucking hilarious.
Mark the Spider Guy.
Gadgets a go-go, is that say?
Where's that?
Mobility scooter.
I bought one of them. Can it be easily put together? No. The instructions are like fucking backwards.
Oh, that looks like Finders Beaters there, is it?
No. Oh, yeah. It came up. It came up. Yeah.
How's he doing? Because we heard he had cancer. Yeah, so I don't know how he's doing.
Yeah.
But
They did a massive GoFundMe for them, didn't they? Fair play.
Yeah, dog handles the Karen. It's funny. She got fucking booted out, silly bitch. Yeah,
I
that
missed
one.
that. Who had cancer?
Hey, the one where the dog handles the Karen. She tried getting it. One of them bloody service dogs booted out of a restaurant, and she got booted out in the end. And I was like, "Well, fucking serves her right, miserable bitch."
Yeah, no, the finders beepers. You've got Matt,
Yeah,
and it's the other guy, Andy.
Andy.
Yeah,
Andy.
Andy's got
Oh, right.
got cancer apparently. Yeah.
That's sad.
Dog planet. Yeah. Cats versus dogs. Karma against a silly bitch. Hey, I like seeing people getting their ass kicked. It's fucking funny. I've not watched any bloody funny ones for ages. I mean, pranks. I used to watch loads of pranks. Just sit there.
Also, I had to laser my baby. What the fuck?
What?
Oh, the baby had a massive, huge birthmark on his face. And while he was young, the parents had faded his birthmark so he wouldn't get the piss taken out of him when he gets older.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
I hope they did it professionally though. They didn't just go and buy like
Yeah,
a
they did. Yeah, they did.
4-watt eBay laser. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they did do it professionally. So yeah. I've never heard of this guy. Who's urban legend? Never heard of him.
Mm.
Some urban legend, I think.
He's supposed to be. Well, actually, I didn't send him the fucking link, did I?
Well, yeah, he's supposed to be live on a Tuesday.
Well, that's
Yeah, he
why
is.
I rang him and he said he wasn't. Oh, hang on, I've sent him the wrong thing now. Shit.
Oh, no.
I sent him Lucky Palmer drone. All right, urban legend. Well,
Oh look, some other weirdo. Never heard of him. Who's he?
he might pop up. You never know.
Ronnie Rackie. People that ruin their hair. Some of them are funny. Like my hair's maybe this colour and it's not that. It's like
Yeah, it's got like a shade of green.
my videos. Oh yeah, taking the piss out of the shit they've given. Karen taking the piss out of carrots. Some weirdos again. Never heard of them.
Don't know who they are.
Body
No.
cam mom.
I laugh at them. They're hilarious, especially when they get around. Like I said, get
Patty
Karen.
Mayo, he's good.
I like real crime as well. Sit there and watch loads.
Loads.
Evil girl. What's she doing? Shoving her hand up.
Yeah,
Horse.
I think she smacked the horse's ass and she ended up getting
It's very, very close to the hole there, love.
Oh, yeah.
Did it kick
No,
her?
it's about
Did it
one of-
kick her?
about one of the spiders I've got. The Rasty.
Oh, you got one of them, have you?
Yeah, I've got one of them.
What's the
I've got
purple
two
one?
boxes.
you
I've got
got?
one box. They've been sent as presents. I don't know what's in them yet.
Oh, God.
Got them from two invert groups I'm in, and got them sent out.
She's been sent spiders in a box as presents. She doesn't know what's in them yet, so she just leave them in the box for like 25 days till and just
they haven't paid
open
today.
them up. Right,
I'm opening them up after.
right.
Oh,
Got to
yeah,
leave them under the Christmas tree. Like, make sure they haven't got any oxygen. Like fucking.
They don't need oxygen.
Okay.
Oh yeah, some of these people getting into trouble. Yeah, Sylvester Stallone basically saying why he's left Hollywood and all the shit. Don't blame him.
That new series he's done.
Yeah,
Tulsa
watch it.
King. Is
Tulsa
very good.
King, it's brilliant, isn't it?
Very good.
Bit
I
hard,
watched that
isn't it?
new. I watched that new Red one. Is it that Christmas film that's come out with the way?
Oh, mate, I watched some of it. I haven't seen it all yet. It's
So good.
fucking
Fair play. It's hilarious.
What's it called? Red One.
Yeah, it's on
Red one.
Prime.
And I watched Violent Night as well. That's fucking funny. Have you ever watched that?
Oh yeah, I like the joke. What
Yeah,
the
Violent
guy
Night's
does to his-
brilliant.
Oh, it's
to his
brilliant.
neighbour. taking the piss out of him when he goes away, or on tour, and neighbours were using his pool, so he decided to put something in the pool so they couldn't use it. I thought, yeah, fucking too right, cheeky sods.
I saw a video of someone that they were trying to find out who was peeing in the pool, so they put this special dye in it, so when you pee, it goes purple. And the guy was stood there, and someone pissed him, and it's you!
Brilliant!
Got him! It was fucking brilliant. That was on TikTok, that was.
Yeah, another one on Karen Freakouts.
Oh yeah, red one. That's the Father Christmas one, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's very good, very good.
Yeah, they had a series come up here then. He said Harry Potter's fucking Wizards of Baking or something. It's like, fuck off. Fucking baking Harry Potter baking show. Fuck off.
Yeah, looking at owls, because owls are gorgeous. I love owls.
I'd rather.
We're gonna put an owl into the cooker.
Karen again. Inconsiderate driver.
Right, guys, I'm gonna
One
go get some.
deserved it.
I'm gonna go get some food, so I'm gonna say good night to everybody.
Oh,
Not bearded.
I'm
well,
starving.
fuck off then.
Dude, well, I'm gonna fuck off. I'm gonna go fuck off and get a bacon sandwich.
Yeah.
That's what I
Hope
want.
your tarantulas gang up on you and eat you.
Well, we have to eat my bacon sandwich.
Yeah,
So
well,
everybody have a wonderful evening. Thank you for having us up as always, Mr. Volty.
That's all right. I don't blame you for going. You do need your food to, like, you know, keep up your sort of like growth pattern, isn't it? You know, so you know.
We're gonna be hit 6'5" any day now.
Yeah.
yeah, you wish.
Yeah. 65 centimeters. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You'll be on Dwarfsaurus.
Yeah.
Right. So peace. I'll
Yeah,
catch
no,
you all
one
later.
will
See you in a bit. And let me know next time when you go and explore. Give me fucking some notice.
You'll be in January. I'll give you a call. So you will. All right. Bye.
Hello, mate. Hello.
Bye.
What a horrible man.
What
a horrible
what
man.
a fucking poison dwarf.
What an umpalumpa that guy is.
Get back to New Zealand, you fucking hobbit. Yeah.
Yeah, with your big feet and your fucking pipe.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah.
Go and slay some Balrogs.
Yeah, I'll be the Lord of your ring. Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah.
You'll put your finger in his ring.
Yeah.
One ring will rule them all.
Yeah.
Frank's put something in the chat. It says, Matt, do a search for Palmer Lucky drone. You'll see the news as well as his company.
Yeah, Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brady, I've watched the rest of that red one yet.
It's very good.
Yeah, I was laughing at it. It was funny.
I've got to watch
So my name is Palmer Lucky. I founded two companies. My first was a company called Oculus VR that I founded when I was 19 years old and living in a camper trailer.
Yeah, we did a slapping.
I've seen this bloke. He was like a tech guy, and then decided to get into like making military stuff. Yeah, I kind of have seen him before. Yeah, I wonder what he's got though. I'll watch that later. But yeah.
Do you want up? Someone pick you up? We're just going to walk around.
You're right, Jackie. I know you got a bad back. I don't need you to pick me up. I'm all right.
No, this chair's better. A lot better.
Well, you won't fall off it.
No, I could still fall off it, but I'm not going to be drinking in here. Hopefully again. Not spirit size. Cans and stuff, yeah. The spirits, no. The spirits are... Some of them are purposely in the loft.
Hang on, dog's like alerting me that like she hasn't got any water or something. I'll be back now.
Or she needs to wait.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Yeah.
We're ringing the bell. Ding, ding, ding. Come on.
Brady, did you watch Reach Out?
I've not seen that yet. Is it a black dude? Is it a black dude? Can't remember.
No.
So much that I've not watched. I'm trying to catch. Also, I'm going through all bloody series and just sitting and watching loads.
Called Reacher.
Oh, Reacher? No, I haven't seen that.
Mate, it's worth watching. The first two series are not bad.
What do you think?
I've been watching. They've redone Frasier, haven't they, on Paramount TV?
Oh, that won't be the
I
same.
never really got into it originally. I've seen a few episodes, but never really
Nicholas Lyndhurst in it.
Is it?
Yeah. And it's got some of the original cast in it as well.
What, Kelsey Grammer?
Yeah, it's very good.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's back in it. Yeah, I thought it was quite funny, to be fair.
I know they remade it.
Two series already. Yeah, there's 2 series.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I know. We were watching. Well, Simon had on earlier on today. The guy that originally wrote Father Ted is actually going to. Where is it? He's moving to America because over here they won't let him put any of his jokes on BBC. So he's moving, and he's already written a few episodes already. And apparently he's going to start doing it in America instead. It's like no, because obviously I liked Father Ted. We've got that on DVD as well. It's hilarious.
Father Ted was fucking brilliant.
Exactly.
Drink.
Fat.
Drink. Women. Girls.
You know what? My favourite one is when they got the priest and he's all into the Nazi stuff. Brilliant.
Oh yeah. He's getting all that.
I don't know how many times I've seen it, but it makes me laugh every time. And when he's at the window and he's talking to the Chinese guy or whatever, he's coming towards him. He's sort of going, "Yeah, go over there," and then do that. He's at the window. He's like doing the salute all the time.
Starts doing it.
Or the one where what's name's in the bloody milk float and he can't slow down, and all you see him going down the bloody everything.
Oh, they get stuck in the laundry section in the in the shop.
Do you want a cup of tea? Go on. Or when the bloody what's the name gets his arse kicked. He did kick me up the arse.
Yeah, up the arse.
Yeah.
Father Jack becomes sober.
It's a shame they can't do any more now, obviously. But like you saying, they won't do anything in Britain with his jokes. It's like, come on.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what made it funny.
Everybody loved that. It's like, why take this away from us?
It's all PC nowadays, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah. Can't say this, can't say that, can't get your cock out. All right.
Everybody's going to be offended. It's like,
do naked yoga on YouTube, though. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Idiots.
It's like Little Britain, isn't it? They can't do Little Britain anymore, you know, some of the stuff. And you're like, well, it wasn't aimed at anybody in particular. It's just like scenarios and situations. And people don't get that. They're all like, oh, you can't say that. Yes, you fucking can.
And they're tasting the cakes and he goes, who made this? And it was like, he made it.
I'm sorry, I can't understand a word you say. So everybody eat dust.
It's just a vocal minority that's shouting about their fucking rights for this, that, and the other. And it's like, at the end of the day, you know, most people will be watching television, seeing some fucking transsexual at the bloody Olympics or whatever, like beating everyone else, and they'll be going, that's fucking wrong. But they don't say anything because it's like they're not the vocal minority. You know, they're the majority that keeps their mouth shut. And ultimately, I think everyone's fucking pissed off, but nobody's fucking saying anything about it. Can you imagine if people went out in the street and said, I'm not fucking happy about fucking transsexuality in fucking sport, yeah? I'm not fucking happy. I fucking demand it. Can you imagine it? But then things would get done. So I'm really glad we've got people like Elon Musk and, what's the name, Harry Potter, you know, J.K. Rowling, standing up and saying, enough's enough, fuck off.
Yeah.
Don't blame them. And they're meant to have banned, the thingy blockers to under 18s about bloody time because
the
puberty
hormone blockers.
The hormone blockers, which is good because they say, oh yeah, that as soon as they come off them, everything's going to be okay. Which is no, it's not. Your body is going to be messed up, and you're going to regret it. At least when you get older. Even at 18, your mind is all over the place anyway. But when you're younger, definitely not. God, yeah, the amount of things I used to get. Oh, Mum, I want to be an ice cream man. I want to be this, and look at them now, and I'm like, do you remember you wanted to be this? My youngest one said he was going to live with me forever. I'm like, yes, he moved out. Yes.
Yeah.
As soon as he said, I'm leaving, I'm like, bye, don't come back, bye. You're going to get transferred into something. I'm making sure you're not coming back.
I mean, I don't have any problem with somebody who wants to change their sex and be transsexual, but they're ramming it down the throats and sort of like trying to turn it into like a societal norm. So you've got lots of very, what's the word, like impressionable children, getting influenced by this sort of stuff. And it's not right. And, pushing transsexuality at schools and things like that and sort of like, nah.
Yeah, and they think it's normal then. And you're like, no, it's not.
No,
normal.
it isn't.
I mean, you can have your own personal views. Yeah, fair enough,
But
it should be a pro and a con about everything.
Don't ram it down other people's throats.
I don't think it. I think it should be taught because it's the way of the world. That's it's in the world. You need to tell people, but
but you should tell them the pros and the cons again. Not everything is you got to do this, you got to do that because this person over there and they're living happy, and then like 5 years down the line, then they're committing suicide because they're not happy with their choice because they got influenced by something. So it should be the pros and the cons, not everything. You've got to do it. You've got to do it because society says so.
Yeah, I think it should be taught. Things like that should be taught properly, not rammed down like as if to say, right, that's that and that's nothing. It's got to be, well, this is an option. But it's your choice. You need to look at it properly because I find a lot of people. I mean, I might get shouted down, but like I find a lot of the time you get people. They stand out. They start going, "That's wrong. This is wrong. That's wrong." They have no fucking idea about the subject. They haven't looked at it. They haven't looked at the facts. They haven't looked at anything. And then when you say, well, what about this then? Because this is a fact. Look. And they're like, no, you're wrong. Am I? Fucking look it up.
They never check.
Read it.
They only spill out what they've heard. They need to check and check and check before they say it's true rather than just listen to, like Chinese whispers.
Yeah,
I think 9 out of 10 transsexual fucking things end in disaster, and they end up, it's like they like women look like men and men look like women. It's not a fucking like an easy road, and the end product is like does kind of stand out. It's like, oh, I'm a woman. It's like, yeah, but you're a woman who looks like a man that's dressing like a woman.
Yeah, and then they start claiming they have periods and they can have
babies.
And they have finger transplants and everything. It's like, no, you can't.
I
haven't got all the proper internal organs.
Yeah,
you need the hips that a woman has to push the baby out.
Yeah,
it's like bugger that. No,
it gets forgotten that it's not the fact that you would now want to be, look like a woman and dress like a woman, but you aren't. And they go, well, we are. It's no. You're biologically, you're either male or female. There's no in between. You might be born with the same sex organs. You might have both organs. That does happen. It's intersex or hermaphrodite, as they used to say.
Yeah.
But you're either one or the other. You've either got the genes and the hormones to be either one or the other.
Mm.
But you say that and people start going, no. So, well, fucking hell, look at 101 biology.
Yeah. I mean, you get homosexual animals, you get homosexual people. That's fair enough, But like all this like body modification, it's like butchery more than It's not glamorous. It doesn't end very well.
And you see people that have certain things done to their face, and they just look like bits of plastic's been shoved here and there. And even the people that have got money have botched up their own faces. It doesn't matter what they bloody look like; they still look like a right bloody turnip.
It's like that police officer was moaning like, oh, I get loads of crap in the police force. It's like, well, you're a fucking police officer and you changed your sex and now you got a fucking mop top hairstyle and you look like a bloke running around like fucking like wanting to touch up, like, oh, now I can strip search women now because I'm a woman. And it's like, well, you're not really, are you? It's like fucking women are going to kick off about that, aren't they? Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking throat punch him.
What pisses me off the more is like you say these things, and then and they go, "Well, you're homophobic," or I'm like, do you know my mates? Do you know my friends? Do you know what I mean? I mean, I'm not being funny, Matt and Brady, right?
I know.
Have I ever offended you by fucking going to you guys and going, "Oh no, your homosexuality is wrong"? No, it's got fuck all to do with it.
Yeah.
But people want to just latch onto that and go, "Oh no, you're homophobic." So fuck off. I'm not. Just because I don't have the same view, it doesn't mean to say I can't be friends with people who are homosexual. You know. I say some of my best friends are gay. I have no issue with it.
Yeah.
What I have issue with is when people start ramming it down my throat.
I don't think transgender surgery should be provided on the NHS. There are people that have got genuine illnesses that they could die from, and people are going like, "I want to have reassignment surgery." Fuck off, pay for it yourself. You know.
They really, really want it. They will go out of their way. Maybe they can have maybe a fraction of help, but the rest of it, no. They should fucking work their bloody ass off. If they really want to do it, then once they've achieved it, they should be happy. Not, oh, I'll have it. Oh, I don't feel right, commit suicide. Or they want it redone, because some people have even had it, tried to have it put back, but then it's still not the same.
Yeah. Well, it won't be, will it? I mean, it's like it's just it's butchery at the end of the day. It's not you know, it's not going to properly fucking transform you, you know, and you're still going to have a lot of leftover bits, you know, that are kind of, you know, not really designed for that purpose. I'm not into it. Yeah, and Frank Trigg says leave the kids alone should be restricted to 21 at least. Yeah, and it shouldn't even be entertained and talked about. Like, oh, you can have this when you're 21. It's like you shouldn't even be discussed until you're 21. You know?
Yeah.
I think you should be aware of it, and I think you need to seriously look at the psychological aspects of it as well.
Yes.
Before even going towards that, you know, that side. But I don't. Yeah, kids know. You don't because they don't know. When you're a child, you don't know all about the ins and outs of it all, and even if you do, your mind's a fucking mess.
Yep.
I think it's rather sick that some parents are kind of going like, "Oh yeah, my baby. I'm sure they're not the right sex. Yeah, we'll start pushing them. My fucking baby doesn't know what fucking sex they are, do they? And the fucking parents are the ones pushing it on the child. The child is not going to give up. The children don't even know what sex they are until they've fucking grown up to about like 7 or 8, and they go like, "Oh, that's what my genitals are for." They don't fucking have a clue.
Primary school, when they mix with other children, then they start seeing it. Bloody hell! I've got pictures of my son playing with the prams that my daughters had. Doesn't mean they were turning gay. I just kept saying, "Oh, yeah, they're in practice for when they get older."
Well, that's the thing, right? It's like you have parents who go, "Well, my son is always he likes dressing in a skirt and playing with dolls." Well, kids do that. Both sexes play with the opposite sexes, like the toys, and they do that, and it's quite innocent. There's nothing to it, and they're just finding things out and exploring life.
Let them find
Leave
out
them
themselves.
be until they get to that stage where they start to question things. Then do it.
Yeah. We used to have Barbie and bloody Action Man in the bloody wrestling ring, and I sit there confused with the kids. I'm like, "What the hell are you lot doing again?"
Barbie in the wrestling ring. That's brilliant.
It's like, I identify. It's all this fucking pronoun bollocks. I identify as this. Yeah, okay, fine. Identify with it. Great. Do what you like, but don't.
Do you?
It's like when you go, well, you know, like I'm a trans. Blah blah blah. You're a cis male. Oh, am I? I don't want to be called a cis. I'm a male. When you're a female or whatever you want to be called, but I don't start to label me because you want to find a separate fucking label for everything. It's bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew somebody who was like demanding that I kind of accept them for wanting to have trans sex surgery. I said, I totally accept you want to have that, but not on the fucking NHS. Yeah. I said, I really don't give a fuck. If you want to go over to fucking Thailand or you want to pay for it privately or something, you know, you go and do it. But expecting everyone else to pay for it, fuck that. It's your own personal choice. It's a choice thing. It's not like, you know, you're born with certain cards. That's it. You know, you dealt your cards. Fucking deal with it. You know, if you can't deal with it, that's your own personal problem. It's not like, oh, society made me this way. No, it's your fucking genetics made you that way. It's your parents made you that way. Get your parents to pay for it.
Yep. Totally agree.
Bloody hell. Like I said, the kids, I mean, a couple of times, my daughters play with cards. They don't now, obviously, but they did, because I'm just like, yeah, do whatever. I don't bloody care. Whatever makes you happy. And then when they get older, it's like, no, I want this. It's like, no, you're not rubbing makeup. Piss off. Get your bloody own. I'm moving out. Yeah.
I get also, like, because obviously a lot of this movement, they go on about the genetics and all that. And there is, you know, most people have XX or XY, but there are abnormalities as well.
Yeah,
so you've got to take that into account. Like, you know, people go, oh, well, you can be male and have an XY gene, etc. Yes, you can. I know somebody who's got an XXY gene, which is unusual, but it happens. But he's not gay. B, he's actually got autism, but he's also, he can't produce kids because of the Y chromosome. So where do you want to put that then? Yeah, so where do you want to put that in the fucking mix? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's bad, that.
Yeah, it's not bad, but it's life. It's what happens, isn't it?
Yes.
exactly.
It is bad.
And I bet if they tested everybody on the planet, right, there'd be blokes with an X and Y chromosome, whatever it is. I think that's X and Y. I'm not sure. I can't remember. You know, who didn't know? So what, you're going to class them as? You're going to class them as? Oh no, they're in the wrong sex. No.
Just their body makeup's different. That's all.
Yeah, and I think it's a lot of mental stuff as well. And I'm not being offended. I don't care actually. My opinion. Fuck you all. I think it comes down to a lot of mental state as well. You know, because you not everyone, but a lot of people who have decided to have these reassignment surgeries and stuff, they've had a very bad either experiences or upbringings or so forth. So what do you say to that? You know what I mean? I've got nothing against it. If people want to do it, fine. Don't ram it down my front.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Fatima Whitbread was born intersex. Oh my god, I didn't realise. But yeah, like, did look like a fucking bloke and a woman. You know what I mean? It's like there's no getting away from it. Like, I mean, fucking, it was a buff fucking woman. You know what I mean? Like, fucking bit of a beefcake fucking woman.
But she is she is female.
Yeah.
Full stop. Yeah. I don't know about the intersex part, and if I meet her, I'm not going to ask her because she does live near where I work, and she's always around.
Cool.
Yeah. But the people I've met who've met her, definitely female. She might be a bit of a butch person, but she's definitely female.
She farted in my Whitbread. I wouldn't fucking drink it after that.
Oh, mate.
You got to remember, she is someone's son.
Yeah.
Controversial.
I'll get a phone call in a minute. You'll phone me up and go, you bastard.
Yeah.
I can see you on that live. What you're doing?
Yeah. She lift me up and snap me and then throw me like a javelin.
I've seen that, Matilda. Straight through the fucking window.
Oh, Matilda, yeah.
Do you know what?
What's that?
Miss Trunchbull, yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
I watch videos like where people have got like major deformities and fucking like, you know, like fucking lumps hanging off their head and shit like that, and they can't get surgery for it. You know, they've got to, you know, they end up on a TV program because the TV program will pay for the surgery. But the thing is, it's like, think how many people are out there that actually have a medical need for some sort of operation or something. Yes. But they can't get it because some fucking little like whinging, mewling twat is going like, I want to be a man, I want to be a woman. and it's like fucking mewling, fucking childish little twats. You know, fucking kicking off, going like, I'm not happy. I'm not demand it. And it's like, fuck off.
Yeah.
Send it to a fucking cancer ward and say, like, you know, do you think you deserve put yourself above somebody here who needs fucking cancer treatment? Would you deny this person having fucking cancer treatment over you? I need to have a vagina. Yeah, right, and all that. Really?
Yeah, right. Not. Simon usually says, "Oh, they need to go and bloody get their heads seen to first. They go in a bloody, bottom block or something. They've got mental health problems."
Mm.
Yeah, let's start there, and then they'll change their mind.
Got to be careful because we got some people who come on here, but and all that. But
I know. But at the end of the day, if people have really, really thought about it and gone through all the scenarios and lived through everything, but these people haven't. Other people, the ones that are shoving in people's faces, they haven't, and they're just copying everybody else. But once they've been doing it, I mean, I've known somebody who did it over 20 odd years ago, and it's like, and they've got no difference. But they're the ones that are getting it. All these people that fought for things all their life are all getting pushed back. It's not fair on them.
Yeah, I had it in when I was working in the kitchens. I get someone coming in and go, "Oh, my pronouns." I go, "Sorry, I'm far too busy to worry about your pronouns.
Yes.
What are you? You're a woman. Cool. Sorry if I offend you, but that's the way I've been brought up. Move on, please. Sorry." It's like,
I identify as a toaster, as I've always said. My pronouns are golden and
I identify as a big cock. There you go.
What are your pronouns then, Brady? Hard and flaccid.
Yeah.
Oh my days.
Big purple head.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Complete and utter waste of fucking resources and just a distraction, a societal fucking distraction by fucking mewling little fucking brats, basically. Yeah.
What about all these people
they don't know what they're talking about. They don't have a clue what they're on about. They've just seen it because of social media. That's what's ruined them.
Yeah. And that's what's
Oh, you must do this. You have to identify as a cupboard. Okay, cool.
Right. Always knew you were open shop case.
I mean, a lot of them are fucking mingers anyway. Like, and it's like, what you think you can get a fucking partner after you fucking end up looking like that? You know what I mean? Really? Wow.
Paper bag, and you might pass it, in a plastic bag around the waist. You'd be sorted.
I don't know.
Again, people that have known, they've gone through it for years. But like I said, this influence on this shit is it's crap. So everybody's just following each other, not got minds of their own.
Yeah.
Bad.
World's gone absolutely nuts.
Yeah.
Yes, it has.
It's gone crazy. It's not.
Only in the West, though. I mean, you won't get that in a fucking lot of countries. You know what I mean? It's only because we're so fucking soft. We put up with this fucking nonsense of people like moaning, like, "I'm more important. Me. I'm fucking." It's like, yeah, in a lot of fucking places in the world, they just go like, "Really? Yeah, how's about you fucking jog on?"
Yep.
Yeah.
And what about all these ones? They're saying certain people of colour, that they're all trans for them, and it's like, do you realise in their actual religion they would kill people like you? But they've been like, no, they won't.
It happens. It happens. Certain countries don't like it, unfortunately. But so it is.
Yeah, which is that's wrong in itself, isn't it? I mean, I think everyone.
It is wrong. I don't
by how they want.
It does happen, though, doesn't it? It's certain countries.
Unfortunately, it does happen. I mean, even like in some countries, even now, if you're gay or whatever.
Yes, I know.
You get a death sentence, don't you? Or something. I'm like, what?
Yeah, you
really?
Do. Yes.
Which I think that's wrong outright. People should be able to live their life how they want. Doesn't matter what I think. We can all live together.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Well, I'm of the opinion, like, if you're living in a country where they're going to kill gay people and you're fucking openly gay or out there being gay, well, you're taking that fucking chance. My philosophy is if you're in a country where you're going to get killed for being gay, move out of that country.
Yes, exactly. I don't support it either. Because it's not worth it. It's just madness, completely madness.
You know, no good fucking crying over the fact that they're going to stone you to death or fucking chuck you off the top of a building if you like. Well, you know, them's the risks. You took them. Yeah. You know.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
Yep, it is.
Aye. I'm just going to get a drink. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, my roommakers might. You better not.
I'm going to siphon the python as well.
You have fun with that. We'll see when Broommaker is.
And I mean,
you have fun with that.
It's one of the reasons I think a lot of people are turning off to fucking television as well, is because like television is pandering to this bullshit as well. Like, you know, it's going like, oh yeah, we've got to like put programs on now that like, you know, forefront this sort of stuff. And I mean, fucking, how many people are out there wanting to change their sex? It's a minority, but if you have a look on television, it's like they've always got to have like some sort of inclusionism to kind of like, oh yeah, well we are, and it's like people don't really want to see it. You know, it's like, oh, change the channel, right? Okay, oh yeah, right, yeah, I'm gonna turn over now, right? Yeah, not really interested in that. Thank you very much. You know
all
what I
the
mean?
fantasy, well, what they've done to Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. It's like, really? Oh yeah, and the prince can't wake up. You know, was it Snow White with a lover's kiss? It's like, oh no.
Oh yeah, because that wasn't consensual, was it? And that's what they said, didn't they? It's like, really, it's a fucking story.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a children's story.
Can't have fantasy anymore.
You don't need to go into it and think about everything on it. It's not like he went, oh, I'm just going to kiss her because she's lying there. She could be dead. Because then you're going into something even worse. It's like, you know, it's a fairy tale made for kids. It's not to say like you do that in real life. It's called fantasy.
Yes, exactly. You can't escape all this now because they ram it down your throat. You're meant to watch films. You're meant to watch certain things to escape real life. You're meant to have fun and just, wouldn't it be good if this happened? Wouldn't it be good if that happened? Instead, you sat watching like, okay, is this my life? No, forget this. TV, through the window, gone.
Yeah, right. Somebody said, have a look at the Bogdanov brothers or something, and it's like, yeah, really? Oh, yeah, here we go. I'll show you just for the, like, you know, the sheer horror factor of like, yeah, really? Here we go. Look. Here they are. Don't they look so amazing?
Oh my god!
And they look so. That's what they did look like. Oh my god!
The Bogdanovs are identical
twin
brothers,
like
best known for producing the science fiction television series.
Yeah, right. I've had enough. I don't want to watch anymore.
That's horrible.
Yeah. I mean, why do all those plastic surgeries all look like fucking exaggerated, like fucking, bleh, bleh. You know, it's like they have this plastic surgery because they're like, oh, I want to make myself look younger, and they end up looking like just rubber contorted dolls. Rubber dolls. Like, I mean, they just don't look fucking human after that.
Nope.
You know,
it's psychological, isn't it? It's psychological because the media and the press, the media, it all go. Yeah, if you look at it, sex sells. So you've got to look nice. You've got to look sexy. You've got to be the best you can be. So people have all this surgery and it fucks up or whatever. Or they look like those two guys there. And it's like, well, hang on a minute. So is society saying you've got to look like that because that's the best a human can look? Whereas you look at people in normal life, we're all different. We're all, we all have our ups and our downs on things. We all look nice or we all look a bit ugly sometimes. Fucking go with the flow.
Yeah. But
love yourself. Don't love what everybody else thinks.
Let's enhance the lips so the lips look like really fucking like rubbery, fucking massive, sort of like these fish like suck on the fucking side of a glass. Like, I mean, they're just like, it's just fucking.
Oh, fucking. I've seen a few people.
You know what I mean?
Really?
It's
How
like,
can you breathe?
It looks like that. It looks like when you pull your foreskin back and your fucking dick's all like purpley and fucking bloated, and it's like that's what your fucking lips look like. It's like a fucking big fucking dick splayed out, like, you know. That's what it looks like.
Laid out.
Right, he's right. He's right.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
I just think society has got it wrong in the sense of like you don't need to look like that to be attractive. You don't, just be natural. Don't fucking just because everybody thinks you should look like that. That's why you got so much mental issues, because people think, oh, I've got to look like that. If I don't, I'm going to be rejected by everybody and their dog. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Horrible.
Yeah, I mean, you know, and all the money they spend and the like fucking pain they got to go through to end up looking like a twat. It's like,
yeah, pretty much spend all that money to go. Look at me, I look like Marilyn Manson gone wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, they just look. It's just money spent on crap. I mean, I would say if they don't know what to do with the money, just send it this way. I'll spend it for them. But not spend it on.
I've got to have high cheekbones. I've got to be like, hello. I got fucking cheekbones up there and fucking.
Disgusting.
Fucking.
Absolutely disgusting.
I've got to have big bum implants to make my arse look like.
Yeah, their arse is about bloody nearly a mile
what
wide.
the fuck is that all about, right? What is that about? People, they want their arses the size of a fucking bus. Oh, look at this! Look at that! Fucking hell! How much trouble do you get? I want to get jeans. Jeans and leggings. What the fuck are you doing with that? You can't fit into anything, love.
Just do some squats, love. You'll get there. It's fine. And they're fucking waddling like ducks down the fucking road. Like, look at this.
I look like
you know, love. Let me just get a pin and I'll pop it for you. There you go.
Yeah, somebody sent me a picture the other day, and it was like this bloke, and he'd obviously had some sort of transsex surgery. He had like this fucking super big lips and all that, and he was standing there. He was there, and like he had literally like watermelons, and they were so fucking tightly like what the fuck have they done inside there? They put like a football inside each like parts of this man's breasts, so it's literally like around. It's not even like drooping. It's like poing, like fucking like two big fucking footballs, like, you know, and they go up and down and under. It's like poing, mine are exploding. They got so much. They got 30 psi in these motherfuckers. Like, you know, don't fucking come near these, because if they fucking pop, like, they literally take your fucking face off. Like, you won't have any skin left on your face. You know what I mean?
Get a high velocity nipple.
Replacing, don't they? Because they fail after a few years.
Yeah.
Come out like fucking airbags.
It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. You know, it just looks. You know.
I don't get it, mate. I really don't get it.
Yeah.
It's like, really, just be you, man. Who gives a fuck when everyone else thinks? You know what I mean?
Indeed. Where do you think you're going? You're not going underneath there.
I ain't going anywhere.
Excuse me, lady. You're not going under the chair. Don't even look at me like that. You're not going under the chair.
I wasn't going under the chair, Jackie. Not with your legs. Fuck it.
Fuck off, bitch. I loved you. You're meant to be one of my friends. That's it. You can fuck off now.
Crossed off the list.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can find.
When you take your legs, it's fine. Don't want you looking like a Wookiee at Christmas. Come on.
Yeah.
You're coming on my live on Thursday, Matt, because you didn't come on last time because you were hiding. I'm doing giveaways. Not animal related. It's stuff. not
sexual related, is it?
No, I'm not giving sexual toys away.
No sexual favours, no.
Doing too many live streams a week.
Wanks in the corner.
It's going on at 9 anyway, and then you could just, I'm just giving stuff away. Some big prizes.
Giving all your secrets away.
Double-ended fucking motor dildos or something.
Fucking hell.
We got this one here.
Hang on, it's petrol powered. It's like a fucking chainsaw.
The anal intruder.
Yeah. It will literally rip you in half.
What's that? What was that in? That was in Airplane. What was it? No, Top Secret. He's got that big motorised thing. And then he said, oh, yeah, the German guy goes, yeah, he's dead, but it took us 3 days to get the smile off his face. And then he impaled himself.
Oh, God. It'll be the last one. Well, last one this year anyway on mine. Probably be doing things. What do you?
Yeah, I was thinking about showing you some of these stupid tits, but I thought, well, I'll get in trouble if I show them actually on you, so it's probably not a good idea.
No, just do it off stream. Really a lot easier, and we can take the piss out right then.
Fucking hell. Some of these fucking things. Really? There's one year, it's a woman, she's literally got a dick out, right? It's a woman, she's got a dick out, right? She's got these 2 tits, and the fucking areolas are like that fucking big. Like, that big.
Ew.
Really?
That's sick. That is very sick. Yeah,
That's
when I ask
hard
people
wank,
to produce, they're like, no. It's like,
That's extreme, isn't it?
yes. Yeah, they're heavy, they hurt your fucking fat, they get in the bastard way, they stop your shirt closing, and people want that done? No. I always said if I knew anybody personally wanted their boobs I'd bitch slap them.
I don't get it.
They're not fun.
To be honest, it's like, why have you got 2 fucking massive airbags on your chest? Why?
Horrible things.
Really, love? It doesn't do any justice to you, and you're just sitting going, look at these, and everyone's just in the background going, what the fuck?
Exactly.
And then she'll end up being fucking depressed because no one likes her. And then we're like, okay.
I'll tell you what, I'll send it to you in the private chat so you can kind of see what I mean. It's like, for fuck's sake.
I've got to have a look.
Let's have a look. Oh my fucking God.
Oh, God. That's
Jesus.
not right.
Wept on a bike.
Like,
Got no bollocks,
fat as fuck, no testicles,
Ew.
massive fat ass, and fucking big breasts, and a massive penis fucking sticking up in the fucking, well, not massive, actually, quite mediocre, but it's just like, Jesus Christ, you're fucking overweight, and you're just doing all that to yourself, and fucking having tits and fucking really? Wow.
No,
Yeah.
Horrible.
I feel sick.
Yeah, it is sick, isn't it? Very. Oh, you're giving up.
Not even attractive. Why? I don't get it.
Nope.
I mean, each to their own, but just don't.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not worth it. Just end up like that, and
fucking legs are like fucking tree trunks, you know what I mean? Fucking belly with a big fucking fat flob on it, and fucking, oh, but look, I've got tits, but I've got a penis, but I got tits as well. It's so fucking amazing.
No bollocks, though.
Somebody's saying put it in the chat. I don't know if that's a good idea.
I don't want to see that.
Might get in trouble. It's not worth it, mate. Really not worth it.
Avert thy eyes.
I know. I only look for a second. I'm like, I'm going to be sick.
It's just rock.
Disgusting. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yes, moving on.
Swiftly moving on. I had some more Hawkston lager delivered today. Hawkston.
Oh, nice.
Right, I'm gonna see
I
what
still ain't tried that. I have to get some.
Frank Trigg says the silicon goes rock hard after so many years. Yeah, I
it
bet,
goes out.
bet
Taking
it
it out.
does. Yeah.
It's done like this.
I
Got
bet
like
it's more money.
They use
that. Like
saline
fucking
more now.
dousing rods like that. Oh, where's the water? There it is. Oh, it's over there.
Yep.
Sorry. Not sorry. Sorry.
Right, I'm going to go, folks. So I shall see you all later.
Yes,
Bon
you will.
douche. Bon douche.
Yeah, probably
Right,
get
mate,
off
Bill.
before too long. You know, we've been on
Yeah,
for
man.
3 hours exactly. So yeah,
Oh, nice.
I'll be going to bed in a bit.
yeah, it is one of my pet hates, but shouldn't go on about it too much. But yeah, it's fucking.
Well, we can all discuss it. No one gives a shit, really.
Exactly. Right,
Exactly.
I don't anyway.
Ta-da.
If you can't discuss it, why not? Why can't you? You must. We've got
Exactly.
freedom of speech. Fucking use it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I shall see you all later. Goodbye.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck, everyone, with your sex change surgery, and John as well. You know,
Yeah,
Good luck.
not with the sex change surgery. Just good luck. Just good luck. That's what I'm saying.
Just good luck.
Yeah.
I'll send you my foreskin. It'll be all right.
In a jar, in a pickle.
Yeah.
A pickle jar.
Send it express overnight delivery, mate. Yeah, fucking.
Make it as a little person. Rub it and turn into a
Send,
brief.
send a courier around right now with it. Yeah.
Foreskin for Mr. Williams.
Yeah, that's right.
Harry Broken Brady.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah. I'll be like, yes, on my Ring doorbell camera. I'll be like, lift up the latch and walk in. Fucking get in here now.
Right, later.
Cheers, mate.
See you
Bye.
later.
Later, John.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
What a fucking tranny.
It's a thoroughly horrible.
Yeah. We're a thoroughly horrible homophobe. Yeah.
Did you get that?
Yeah.
What I just sent?
We're a tranny beta.
The tranny beta.
No. Sent you some money for Crimbo.
What, me?
Yeah, it should have come up.
Ah, but I
Just
won't
come
get it
up
till
like-
next month, so but thanks though. But thanks.
Doesn't matter. Better than a kick up the bum. Next month you get it. Sent it on Streamlabs anyway. Didn't send it
Oh
on.
right. Oh, so I get it now.
Yes.
Get
Not
it-
Stream.
I
yes,
get it
Streamlabs.
immediately. Oh my
Get
god.
it right now. Get
Jesus.
down.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brady, did you tipped on your, did you, or did you tip on Streamlabs?
I tipped on Streamlabs.
Whoa, fucking hell. Jesus.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I might be able to pay my rent now. Fucking not kidding either. I might be able to pay my rent. Yay.
It all helps.
Yeah.
All helps.
Thank
Oh,
you very
somewhere
much.
good.
Thank you.
You're very welcome, mate.
You deserve it. Oh dear. I can't
Oh,
believe John.
well.
9,000 years old. Yeah, I know he looks good, doesn't he?
Yeah.
9,000 years old. Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Fair play.
I know.
Yeah, well, speaking of somebody who hasn't got a foreskin, he's got a sack which he has his babies in. Is
Income!
Aye.
G'day, mate.
You right, mate?
Fucking hell. Yeah, no, my foreskin, I had to use it for a fan belt. So,
yeah,
Fan now. Fucking hell, that's a strong foreskin, that, dude.
yeah.
fucking hell. That's good.
Used to be foreskin as a thong, like, you know, but yeah. That is how like kangaroos, like, you know, they literally just like spunk into their little like sacks, don't they? And then they have babies that way, don't they?
I'm back. Sorry.
I don't know how it works, to be honest.
It's just
How
not
do
coming
kangaroos
out
get
like.
pregnant?
We can hear what you're up to.
Oh, no.
Straight into the sack.
It's all this trans talk turning him on.
Oh, fucking hell. No, don't get me started on that shit.
Yeah. I was just saying, like, they've got curly whirlies, haven't they? Curly whirly penises, and they just just shoot it into this little like sack they got in the front, and then like it just ferments, and like all spores grow in there, and it just turns into like a baby kangaroo.
Oh no. You're right about the dick though. It's a weird fucking penis. It's it looks like a noodle.
Yeah.
Bit like a pig's penis.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah, and then the female kangaroo gives birth, but the baby comes out about the size of a jelly bean with two little tiny arms, and it crawls its way out and up down into the pouch and then attaches to a nipple.
Yeah.
So fucking they're bizarre animal, aren't they?
It goes like this. He goes. What's this nice nipple thing up here? It goes like this, and just like expands in its mouth so it can't fucking get away.
Yeah, it's trapped on there.
Yeah, trapped on a nipple.
No. Trapped on the nip.
How many millions of years of that being getting wrong? You know, doing that wrong before it fucking got it right. Like, you know, it's like. I'm going to come out of my mum as like a unformed fetus and just crawl up the outside and then find my way in and get onto a nipple, and then the nipple's going to expand and hold me there hostage, and so I'm like, yeah,
it's pumped full of
like a bit like human kangapede, human kangapede. Yeah, it's like you're not going anywhere. You're staying right here. Attached to my nipple. Yeah.
Oh, it's like you were talking about. Remember you were talking about hyenas.
Oh, yeah.
Females have penises, so they are kind of trans in a way.
Yeah, they've got two.
Yeah, so no. What happens is the male fucks the females up the penis.
Up the penis.
Up the jab side.
Yeah.
And they give birth out the jab side. It's I don't know, man. They're fucking weird.
Weird.
That's fucked up. That is fucked up. That is so fucked up. That is fucked up.
Yeah. The females have got a penis and a ball sack so that they look like the males because they want to be like, I'm dominant, I am a male. But when it comes to sex time, the penis sort of shrinks back like to where the vagina would be, and then they fuck them up the penis, which is sort of like the vagina, but they fuck them up that, and then they give birth down the penis.
Yeah, it's just really odd up there. Obviously, nature is fucked, but there you go.
Yeah,
nature is absolutely effed.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, how did nature work that one out, isn't it? It's like, that's why I think there has to be a god, because it's fucking so twisted. Something's going to be like, you know, fucking with things. You know, you have nature like that.
Fucking sense of humour. Yeah, like a sense of humour.
Like you give birth to like a little thing that crawls up your front into a pouch and then has to attach to a nipple. How the fuck did that happen to just accidentally happen via nature? Like, I mean, can you imagine how many years of like, you know, oh, we're having sex, so I've had a kid. Oh yeah, sorry, just fell on the floor. Oh, didn't he crawl up your front? What, can't it crawl up your front? It's like, oh, well, you know, what, you know, just, I walked away, sorry, after I gave birth, I just walked away, I was eating some food, but I just walked away. Where is it? I don't know, it's over there, I was back there, it's probably over there, fucking flailing around on the floor, like, you know. Oh, yeah, what, you mean it didn't crawl up your front into your fucking pouch? What, really?
It's like giving birth to a fetus, you know?
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah, it's dead tiny, it's really tiny, yeah. And then you get things like earwigs. They've got males have got two, haven't they? And they break one off inside the females, so no other male can. Yeah.
Oh, it's better to be sure and have a spare, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, basically they're making sure their line continues and nothing else can invade them.
Yeah. I think a lot of insects are like that, isn't it? Aren't they? They just they've got the like the like something like a skull, and they just go bang, and just punch through it into the guts, and just like, yeah. And then it's like, super glue, like, you know, right, nothing else is getting in there now.
Well, what about a platypus, right? It's warm-blooded. It's got fur, like a mammal.
And it gives eggs. It lays
Yeah,
eggs.
it lays eggs, and when the eggs hatch, there's a patch of fur on its belly that starts leaking milk, and they just lick the milk off the belly, you know?
Oh.
Fucking bizarre.
It is bizarre, but they are cute, but just deadly. Don't they have their venom glands on the spurs or something, don't they?
Yeah, the males have a poisonous spur. But,
yeah,
I mean, I don't know of anyone that's I've never heard of anyone getting killed by one, you know? They're that rare to see.
Protected?
Aren't they what?
Protected.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, you'd be lucky. I've never seen one in the wild. You know, they're only in certain regions and in remote forests and stuff, you know? Yeah. The other ones, the echidnas, I've seen them a few times. Not many, but a few.
They got three heads on the penis.
That's it.
And they have multiple ways in the vagina, so they can go up the left vagina, up the right vagina, or the middle vagina.
Yeah, it's like a freeway overpass, you know.
Jesus, wet.
Yep.
Really?
But the three knob penis thing, yeah, it sort of looks like. Remember I said before, Matt, a pawn shop. You're like, a pawn shop? What do you mean? Yeah, it's like, you know, a PAWN pawn shop. They always have those,
pawn, yeah.
Yeah, they have those three balls hanging out the front for whatever reason. It's just their thing, like a barbershop has that candy.
Yeah, the three balls, pawn shops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is that, I wonder?
Very weird.
What's the deal with the three balls?
I suppose the transsexuals would say, well, if nature's that fucking weird, why can't we be? It's like, yeah, whatever. Now we fucking know why nature's so fucking weird, because you got fucking people wanting to fucking chop bits off and fucking add bits on and fucking, yeah, well, maybe nature is as weird as that. And, you know, it's like I want 15 penises and 59 bollocks. And I want to fuck you in the ear. Oh, no, I want to fuck you in the skull. I want to fuck you in the skull. So I smash through your skull into your brain. And then the brain, like, has a little tube that goes down into your belly that, like, impregnates you. You know? Really great.
Weird.
Jesus.
Well, we got these giant squid. The only place they're found is in South Australia here. And they do this thing where the young males will actually change their colour and appearance to mimic a female.
Cool.
And the big male will, you know, like bring them into their harem, you know, because they'll usually fuck a bunch of females and they protect them from, you know, other males who are trying to come in and mate with them. And the young male who's pretending to be a female suddenly just whips his fucking penis tentacle out and starts fucking all the other the females in the harem.
So it was a trap. It was a trap, basically. Then, yeah.
Yeah, he stooges them, you know. Yeah.
Oh, it's a trap.
No, run away! Oh, crap! I stopped.
Yeah.
Oh, my days.
Well, I think dolphins are known to fuck each other in the blowholes or something. I've heard of that.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never heard that one.
Yeah, they fuck each other in the blowholes. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Breathe, though, wouldn't it?
The males will fuck each other in the normal like hole as well, like, you know, the A hole.
Yeah.
But they are known to like fuck each other in the blowhole. They probably don't want to they probably aren't very good at giving blow jobs because they've got fucking massive bloody sharp teeth. But you know.
Well, I know I have seen like videos where they're randy as shit.
Oh yeah.
To, you know, when people go for those dolphin experiences where they go swimming.
Yeah.
With a dolphin, and the dolphin
tries to fuck them. Yeah.
it tries to shag the woman, you know. You can
Oh,
smell
God.
something down there. It's like,
Yeah.
that smells like anchovies. You know? Yeah.
It's dinner time. Chow down.
Yeah. It's dinner time.
Yeah, chow down.
Yeah, thanks.
Time for some smoked salmon. Let's go.
With a trout,
Ah.
you know.
Oh, smoke kipper. Let's go.
Well, maybe the NHS will
Yeah.
start fucking offering, like, transsexual surgery for animals soon. You know, like, oh, that horse is a bit camp. Like, I think we need to lop his knob off and turn it into a vagina. Like, you know, maybe we need to sort of like, provide this service. You know,
You make up your mind, woman.
yeah,
Nope.
transsexual services for animals. Like, yeah,
You heard this, okay? You heard all this.
sort them
You know
out.
what they say?
And
You know
reptiles.
they say if it,
Right, I'll let you
tastes
go.
like-
Go on, go and play.
if it tastes like chicken, keep on licking. If it tastes like trout, get the fuck out. Yeah, and if it tastes like shit, take short of
Yeah,
Yeah.
great.
What was the shit one? Say it again. It didn't come out very
So
well.
if it
Everything.
if it tastes like shit, take shorter licks.
I even did it on WhatsApp. You find it?
Mm. Yeah, well, I think animals should have free NHS transsexual surgery. I think we should all pay for it. I think we should increase our taxes to pay for that. Yeah,
Fucking oath. Yeah, rights for gay whales.
yeah,
Rights for gay.
yeah. And birds who don't have penises, most of them just have cloacas. So, but I reckon
Yeah,
we
they
should
do.
have transsex surgery so that the males can, instead of spunking in the females, can have eggs instead. Like, I think we should change their sex too. Be
Yeah, we'll
You
give
know.
them duck penises.
Yeah.
Duck penises are about 3 foot long, aren't they?
yeah,
It's like a big fucking, pot noodle. It's like things like duck penises are like longer than their body.
Are they?
Yeah, for some reason. Yeah, if you Google it, you'll see what a duck's penis looks like.
it comes
goes the
out.
full
It comes
length of
out
their
about
body.
like fucking 5 feet. It's like fucking thrumph, like this long fucking, spear
get it
thing
back
that
up
comes
in
out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, how do they haul that thing back in? That's what gets me.
Yeah.
Oh, you're there.
Maybe we should have transsex surgery for slugs so they can be both sexes at one time, not just
They are.
able.
They are.
Males are as well. Yes, they are.
No, they can change sex, but no, I think they should be allowed to be both sexes at one time, not one sex at a time. They should be allowed to be both sex. We should have like
Well,
both.
they normally are because they have their own babies, and it's like, and the people are like, oh, don't you want any? No, I'm fucking all right then. Yeah, they don't stop.
Yeah, they can literally fuck themselves then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do we
Fair
have
enough.
both sex surgeries for people then? So I can have a vagina and a penis and one tit. Yeah. So I can be like best of all worlds then, isn't it?
Yeah, fair play.
Yeah.
Well, it's not being greedy.
Oh, what the fuck? Bob Gildol's coming to my hometown.
Oh no.
What's coming to your
Oh,
yeah.
hometown? Sorry.
Oh, Adelaide, the Bob
I know.
Gildol's.
I know you live in Adelaide, but what's coming to there? Sorry. Or you're coming home to there? Or you?
No, I just drove past a big billboard saying Bob Geldof is coming down in March. It's like fucking hell. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
That'll be for the festival fringe.
Yeah, he's gonna feed the world, is he?
Yeah.
I don't know what he's going
He
to
didn't
do,
do
mate.
too well the first time round.
Feeds himself before he feeds anyone else. I think he's a fucking bit of a
Yeah,
fucking
exactly.
hypocrite. I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bullshitter.
Just a bit.
Can't be wrong.
Just a bit.
Just near work, there's a
Yes,
fence where they
Dragon
just
Crew Adventures. Yes, male cats do have spikes at the end of it. It's not like I've checked anything, but they do.
Looks like a mace.
Well, it's like it's barbs that go backwards, so it goes in but doesn't want to come out because it jacks into the sides.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unlike a dog, which has the dog knot.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dog locks, yeah. What are you eyeballing up? Oh, you shit over there, you dirty cow. I'll clean that up in a minute. I suppose at least you didn't poo in a bloody enclosure.
You're talking to Simon.
No, the dragon. Well, they don't.
Simon, what are you doing?
They don't poo where they sleep.
Took a shit in the corner of the room.
No, I think she has. I'm not too sure. They don't poo where they sleep. So same as the gecko. She only goes in one corner, and that's it. She doesn't go anywhere else. She doesn't shit everywhere. Very, very clean. So you just clean it up, and then after a while you do. Well, I did actually do a deep clean because took everything out, disinfected it all. So she had that done a few days back.
Bit like my dog. She doesn't shit where she sleeps. She shits where fucking I put the plate down on the floor, and
that plate video.
Oh, no.
yeah. Like, she came in, she wanted what I had, so I was like, right, here's the plate, then you can lick the plate. So I put the plate down on the floor. A couple of minutes later, I looked back at it, and I was like, what the fuck's that? And they were like a load of turds, like, you know, and one of them was on the plate. So she shat on the plate, like, she shat on the plate, shat on the floor, shat going out the door. I'm like, what the fuck, really? Is that what you come up here, and that's the thanks I get, like, really? Thank you very much.
You try to feed her Greek spies or something, did you?
Oh no.
That's fucking funny. Sorry.
Well, I would bring the video up on here now, but I'd probably get in trouble for it. But yeah.
What, for showing shit? I don't know.
I don't know. It's me though. Like anyone else on the planet could probably show it and get away with it and get millions of views and but like me, nah, probably not.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Mm.
Yeah, everything's been getting cracked down again. For some reason.
Wow. Is it? On YouTube on a fucking...
Yeah, the AI they're using this, like, I don't know, they've done something. Because I've been, like, typing in comments on YouTube videos and just getting bombed, like, every time I write something. Even remotely, you know, even, like, changing the words so that, you know, even, you know, anybody who reads it would go, oh, yeah, ha, 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 you know. But usually the algorithm wouldn't get it, but now it does. And it's just like, fucking just deletes my comment, you know.
No, it's not good.
Yeah. Or sometimes I've rewritten it, reposted it, and then the one that I originally wrote has popped up that was deleted before. So obviously a human looked at it and went, no, that's all right. You know? Yeah, I don't know. There's just a lot of weird shit going on at the moment.
I remember in the past it used to say on YouTube, if you said like, you're a fucking moron, fuck you, I hope you die, or something like that, you know, as you do, yeah, then it would say like, are you sure you want to leave this comment? And you go, yes, I am. yes, I fucking am. And it would be like, and they wouldn't appear, you know, it would delete it. So it's like, well, what's the fucking point in asking me? You're not going to fucking let me have it anyway, you know? What's the point?
Oh dear.
It's prick teasing you. Yeah.
Mm. You know, trying to fucking nudge you into like, oh, you only want to leave nice comments because nice comments are what the world wants to hear, isn't it? Instead of like fucking reality check, like, oh, fuck this bullshit, fuck off.
Yeah,
you know,
it's the pantomime of like, you can't say anything negative anymore in the world because you might hurt someone's feelings.
Yeah,
fuck off. You know, it's like the thumbs down, gone.
Yeah,
you know? Like
I know,
no
you can't say like fuck off anymore. You can't say thumbs down. It's like, really? Fuck.
You remember bullshit. When they had like I'm trying to think, where someone's just like made a dumb statement or something, or in a video, and you just see like 1,000 likes and 150,000 thumbs downs, you know, and it was like, yeah, you know, the public has spoken. You know, now it's like, no, you can't. There is no democracy. You know, you can't vote. You know, a bad thumbs down. You know, the button's there, but it doesn't do anything. That just counts towards that's activity on the channel. Yay!
It is.
You know.
Yeah. I think the author, if I'm not mistaken, the author can see the views, but not anyone else.
I haven't. If I go and look on my channel, and there's no negative thumbs down, so I'm sure there would be some.
Does it show you a percentage, or let me go and have a look now and see if I can find out.
Yeah, you have a look in the studio. I don't think so.
Yeah. But it just gives you.
If you go on the side, it shows you.
It gives you an artificial kind of
stats.
Yeah, but it says likes versus dislikes. It doesn't say. Yeah, it says you got 30 likes, but percentage of dislikes. So it's hiding the thing behind a percentage instead of saying the number of dislikes. You know, it's like
if you hover over it at the end, it'll come up. This says because I've got one here that says 25 thumbs up, 1 thumbs down.
Ew.
Oh yeah, it does tell you. Yeah.
I've never noticed that.
Yeah.
And then
maybe people don't even bother clicking the dislike anymore because they know it's fucking useless.
Same as
the like. When you look at like percentages, it's like what 8%, 9%. If you're getting 9% of your views getting a thumbs up, well, that's about the norm now. You know?
But I got 7. I got 313 upvotes, but I got 7. I got 7 dislikes on my Flatbards video. No, I got 7 people. Right, that's it.
How dare you?
I'm gonna change my sex now. And any of you dare dislike me after that, right? I'll fucking send the police round, like, you know.
What you got to do is just go on TikTok and cut your hair off. Oh no, you can't do that.
You haven't got any.
I'll do it for you. I'll cut my hair. Oh dear.
To be honest, a lot of my videos, I mean, I could show you, but a lot of them have a fucking 100% fucking like. It's not many that don't, you know. So, I'll bang it up, you know. You can have a look. I mean, it's not.
Now you've said that, the spastics are going to go. Oh, I'm going to go and dislike everyone.
I don't fucking look at them, but you can see like 9,900, 91.7. So that was me saying, like, I'm going to be over on Exploring with Gav Live, and it was 91%. So all the haters, you know, because it's like they're going to be camping out on the video to fucking start, like, sending us bloody food orders and shit like that, you know. But, like, 98, 97, well, this one again, you see, like, it's me when I'm saying, like, hello, I'm going to be over on blah blah channel later on. 86%. You see, it's the stalkers don't like seeing me saying I'm going live. They don't like it.
Yeah.
No,
they fucking hate seeing me going live. 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 80, 100%, 100%. So I suppose, yeah, maybe people have stopped saying they don't like things anymore, you know? But I don't know.
Yeah, it's just pointless.
If I don't like something, I just completely ignore it and move on.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think I've ever pressed the dislike. No.
Yes, but the spastic does not know how to move on. The spastic is only like living in the moment, which is like, I hate Williams, and it's like there's no future, there's no past, there's only now, which is I am butthurt, and I will continue to be butthurt till the end of time, and I only exist in the moment. Yeah.
I don't know, you going upstairs to come back down? Okay, I'll get it myself then. So I wanted to get my camera. Yeah, I will do.
Hi, Simon.
Hello.
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 What are you doing in here? Fucking.
What are you doing in here?
Stop shitting in the corner of the room.
Yeah.
Shit in the corner of the room. And I thought she had. She hasn't. She's probably shit in the corner somewhere, but not in the room then. She has a specific place as well. She's actually gone to bed in protest.
Well, how do you know that she shit then? Because you said she'd shit. Now you don't know if she shit.
She normally does. She normally goes in one place. They don't ship.
It could be just a cockroach in the corner.
You can smell it.
Right.
Actually, oh no, she's giving you a dirty look.
Yeah.
Oh, she is. She's giving Simon evils.
Evils.
It's only 26 degrees in here.
Okay, 20.
Fucking hell.
Where is it?
You bring me kale, please.
Yes.
Right. I'm going to love you and leave you.
All right. Yeah.
Been a pleasure.
Thank you. Bye.
Thank you, sir.
See you
Love
soon.
you a long time.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Gotta go and have a quick ham shank and go to bed.
Yeah.
You have fun with that.
See you later, guys. Thank you very much.
You're like that.
Have you long time.
Go and check
Goodbye.
out Santa's sack. Yeah, there you go.
What do you say? Empty Santa's sack.
Yeah.
I'll send out my link on the Thursday to get people up. I'm not going to be on stupidly late. I just can't be fucking arsed with that shit.
Yes, Matt.
Well, I don't know. It's been quite sensible on you tonight. I mean, we haven't had any spazzers in the chat. I wonder why that is. Come on, spazzers.
Yeah.
Come on,
Where's the
spazzers. Yeah, where are you, spazzers?
Yeah, just bring. Oh no. Yeah, bring the other. No, sorry, I'll do it myself.
Bring what?
You know them.
Yeah, I've got a bust to move as well. I'm back at work.
No, you can get
I
it.
know. I said I've
Okay.
got.
You have fun.
You have fun.
I'm sure I will.
All the
Take
best.
care, dude.
Cheers.
Bye.
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 Bye. Everybody's run away. What have you done?
At least we don't have to hear his fucking indicator going click 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 click. Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, there you go. Christmas. I know some people. Have you all got ill or something after an Explorer or something? Because I know Melissa's poorly, and she's got a chest infection or something. So it's like.
Yes, it's called breasts. I told her to get them removed.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, she needs that to hold her blade tops up.
They come up like this. Like when you're infected with like pus. And they just come out like that.
No, they don't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you squeeze them, you get all this like white pus comes out of them.
No.
Breast milk is pus. I have you know.
I know, but
it is pus. Breast milk is pus. It's like a zit. It's the same shit. It's the same shit, just slightly milkier than as you get in a zit.
I think breastfeeding babies, they fucking hurt. Anybody touches them, you want to punch them. Fucking hurt. It's like, you know, you just had your child, anybody touches it, you're like, that's it. Touch me again. Don't miss any of that. None of it at all.
If I had bum babies, I'd feed them out of my bum zits. I wouldn't feed them out tits. I'd just be like, you know, you can have some of those zits down there, like, you know, some.
No, I wanted the option to be able to pass the kids on to somebody else. I'm sick of feeding this child. It's sick.
Yeah, be like, you know, yeah.
Can't exactly pull your boob off and say, yeah, there you go. I know with breast pumps have been out for so long, but they weren't in some of the earlier days, or they looked a bit bloody scary. I'm like, I'm not bloody using that. Go piss off. That looks scary.
Dragon Cymru Adventure says, is it normal to be breastfed until 14? Well,
no, that's wrong.
Only across the Severn Bridge, mate. That's all I can say. Yeah.
That's wrong. Unless guys bring it into their fantasy when they're older, then that's up to them. But no, I've heard people that carry on doing it while the kids are like still at school, and it's like, really? It's usually meant to be the first few weeks is meant to be the best, not bloody carrying it on, because then it's not even a bloody food. It's just starts after a while. It becomes a drink.
In Wales, they don't breast normal like human breastfeed. They just chuck the baby in with a fucking Alsatian in the corner, like, you know, in a box, and just like let it suckle on that, you know. Yeah.
Oh my days. Yeah, I've heard of people doing that with the pumps, or they get some that freeze it and sell it on for other people that can't or wouldn't, and I'm just like, nope, no, no, thank you.
Yeah, but the thing is one woman's breast milk like good for another person's baby? I don't know, because it's like, you know, they're all you're all a bit genetically different. I mean, is it going to be right?
But didn't they used to have like wet nurses and stuff like that at one point? I'm sure there used to be wet nurses sometimes for babies that could. I mean, this is like long time ago, years ago. They used to have wet nurses for babies, and it's like, no, thank you.
Yeah, but what you're saying, that there was like a wet nurse was a woman that used to give breast milk to a baby that wasn't hers.
Yeah,
but
heard of that.
how is she producing milk if she's not like in that cycle of pregnancy?
I'm assuming they've kept it going after they've had their own child. I mean, you still produce, even if you lose a child, you're still going to produce it because your body says, you know, when that time comes and you've meant to have given birth, if the child's passed away or something like that, you're still going to produce. Your food's going to go.
That's weird.
Forward, and then you want to spark somebody out, like.
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? It's like, I've just lost my baby, but I'll just go and just let somebody else's babies suck on my tits.
Yep.
Wow.
No, thank you. Nope.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Like I say, just might as well just let him go, and you just get a fox or a badger or something. Just like, yeah, go on. It's got tits. Go on have some of that. You know? Yeah.
Yeah. Bloody hell, one of my cats, we couldn't get her to stop feeding her babies. Well, she was the only one that had babies. She would not let, especially one of them, she would not stop him from suckling. Put her in another room to keep away from her. No, like, oh yeah, she'll leave him for a few days, she'll dry up. No, the next minute I'm like, well, they're meant to bloody, you know, tell them off to stop. 2.5 years, she was still bloody breastfeeding him. I'm like, no one is a big baby. Mind saying that, he's a bloody strong cat, I'll tell you that. Even at 11 years old, he shows off how much he can run and jump everywhere. They show off. But again, in nature, you can't. I suppose you can't really interfere. But it's like, come on. She's even been done to stop having kittens, and they can still produce. So it's like, all my cats are done, so I don't fucking want bloody them, you know, doing their own thing up there. But one of our cats, that she was staying in another room because she used to keep away from the other cats. She's decided she wants to come out, and I can't say interact because she doesn't like the other cats, but they kind of keep away from her because they'll go past her and this paw will come down and go clunk, another one go past clunk, and I'm just like, okay, you're getting your ass handed by a 14-year-old cat.
Yeah.
So I just call it a psycho cat.
Why is the cat kept in another room away from all the rest?
Because she just, when I got her as a kitten, and then I said, this is like 14, 15 years ago, I'm just like, oh, I'll get another one because you're meant to have two together to interact. And then it just turned out they didn't get along. And then Bubbles had kittens, and basically Biscuit thought it was clever to attack one of her children. Well, Bubbles didn't like it and fucking gave her a bloody hiding of her life, basically, like, how dare you touch my babies? And that was it. She just wouldn't go in the room again. She just kept away from her. So yeah, but she's out of the room. She's been in different rooms with different people. She's never been always on her own. She's always been with somebody, but she's been wanting to come out. It's like it never stopped. She just would leave the door open and she'd come out and then run back in again. But recently she's been wanting to come out and stay out. Just the other cats all just jump over her sometimes. It's just that if they forget, they usually just get a clip across the ear. It's quite funny.
We're being told here that, like a cow, a female will keep lactating so long as a baby keeps feeding. Is that right?
Yeah, they do. So that's why obviously
they do. You do.
No thanks. I don't want to. Mine's all dried up. Bloody.
No, you're capable of doing, but yeah, you could do.
No thanks. No, I've had everything sorted. I got sterilised after my bloody 5th child. I thought, fuck that, I've had enough now. I'm sick of looking at these. I was only going in for the bloody free drugs and the gas in it, and I kept coming out of a child. I was like, no, I'm sorry, this is not part of the agreement. I'm just coming in for that stuff. I don't want this. That's too noisy. Take it back.
Mm. Yeah, well, send you some NOS tanks up, like, you'll be sorted out then.
Oh yeah, funny. Just sit there giggling and everybody else is laughing at me. I'm like, look, this is brilliant. This is good stuff.
Yeah. Little Miss Medhead says, on floor in bed near mat. On floor in bed near mat.
Oh, they're asking where your dog is.
Oh, right. Okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, right. No, she's out of the room at the moment. If I
she knows there's no food.
Crinkle something, she'll probably come back up in a minute. But yeah.
Yeah, they go by sound. My cats, because I give Shiro now because he's a little bit sore in his joints. He's fucking that big, and he's a bit sore. So I bought some cat or glucosamine, and I put it in some of them little dreamies. They're like the creamy stuff with certain flavors. So mix them in together, and he eats it. As soon as I pick up the bag, he knows he's going in there and he's getting it. You're sitting there and waiting until I mix it up for him, and he'll sit there and have it.
Yeah.
He knows every time I go in the other room, so he gets it every night.
Let's see whether hearing is, whether there's any problems with it. My dog's hearing because she's downstairs. But if I do this, she'll probably come up in a minute.
Yep, she'll be there in a minute, zeroing in on the noise.
Yeah.
Bionic dog. Trying to think, what's the new pet that Simon wants now? And I keep saying, Simon, you need to make up your mind because I know for a fact I would end up looking after it, not you.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes she does, sometimes she doesn't. Let me like slightly make the door ajar to see if that helps the sound go down the stairs a bit. She's normally like...
She don't. I bet she's probably behind the door. No. Crinkle, crinkle, crinkle. The dog's like, food. Cats are exactly the same. Radar ears. Especially when my cats are pretending to ignore you, but then you see the ears turning like, we're listening, we're just not showing that we're listening.
She must be deep asleep.
She must be. But, yeah.
She does take a little while to wake up. She's like, and she's like, no, I must go. There's food.
She's a little old lady now, so she's getting on a little bit. So
yeah.
Yeah, the glucosamine things, they're pretty good because he stopped having them for a few days and he was dead aching, having to go at the other cats. So straight back on them again to buy them off Amazon and mix them in with I think they're called Dreamy Lickums. And they either have them in fish or there's another one, I think it's chicken. And I'll get them in a box and just squeeze it all out, mix it all up. He's great and he's calmed down. It's great. And one of the other cats, a few of the cats are getting like cod liver oil, for animals. So
if I say the T word, she might come up, but I don't know.
Oh yeah,
treaties.
Have you got her any treats, or are you just teasing the poor girl?
No, she'll have to wait because I haven't got any up there at the moment.
Oh, my cats know where theirs are and they can't open it. It's actually in an old green case, but it's one of the old first aid ones, the plastic ones, the big thick ones. I've got a tin one, but that's been hidden away. That's really old, that one.
Yeah.
But I've got one of the plastic ones and they can't get into it because I had a proper one for cat treats in a tin and the cat got it open. So then I put sellotape around it, pulled it off. So now it's in this case, and obviously you've got to clip it over, and he can't get into them. As soon as they see me pick that case up, you mysteriously end up with a room full of cats, and you're like, where did these all come from? As soon as I pick it up, and they know.
She's not responding, so I don't know.
Is she all right?
Yeah, she's all right.
Good.
The number of times I've gone down the stairs and my dog's like, and I'm like moving around and I'm like, you know, and she's not responding, and then I go like, oh, look what I got, and she's like,
What?
oh, I heard something. Hang on, I heard something.
Have you got any carpet on your stairs, or is it just wood? Our carpet needs to be really put it up and clean and getting wood. Nah.
Sometimes get delayed reaction with her, you know. She's like, she's got to wake up and sort of like, yeah, all right.
I hear it,
Yeah,
so I'm going to go check now.
I've got to go up there and find out.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Got to see. Oh, I'm still getting eyeballed by this bearded dragon. So I've got this log that I put in front of her enclosure. So if she's walking around and she wants to get off the floor, she'll just sit on the log that's outside the enclosure, and she'll be she's giving me dirty looks now, like bitch.
Yeah.
You drew greens tonight, and then you'll get your bugs Thursday.
Let me go and find out where she is.
Okay.
Do you know what? I think I can smell piss.
Oh, right. She might be leaving you a present. Oh, no. No, you don't want doggy presents. No. Oh, mince pies. Yeah, we had some earlier. Some really, really tasty ones. We've tried them in different places. Like, ew, what the hell is this? Ew. But there you go. Oh,
No, I think that must be the general smell downstairs now because she fucking urinates so much. But here she is. She was asleep. She was in deep sleep. But I grabbed some treats and then she was like, right, fucking out. That's it. He's got fucking treats. I'm coming up here. Yeah.
She's filled with sweet bowl.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, they all want to see you. Look, they want to see you. Oh, look at you. Got boogies on your eyes. Boogie eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Boogie eyes.
Yeah. You always get the black stuff in their eyes, aren't they? Cats and dogs. Sit there and like pick it off. Like,
boogie eyes. I tell you what, I couldn't get up and fucking run up the stairs that quickly just for a fucking little treat, I tell you. But they're mad for it. They wanted to do a little treat. Yeah.
Oh.
Just anything for a little treat. Yeah. Oh. And you're like, oh, I had to wake up for this, but I don't care because I had the treat, isn't it?
Oh. She's cute.
Yeah. Oh.
She wants beer now.
She wants my beer now. Yeah.
She's a beer bug.
You want a beer now?
Give me beer.
The beer now.
Yeah.
Want a beer?
She wants to be a
Shouldn't really give you the beer though. It's not. It's naughty. It's naughty.
No,
I don't give you a beer. No.
Doggies.
Look at that face. She's like, oh, go on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Go on. I'll give you a little beer. Little beer. Little bit of beer. Oh, disgusting. Drink it out of my glass. Look, slopping it. Slopping it. Slopping it out the side. Look. Right, that's it. You've had enough fun now.
Oh, no.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
My dogs have all got covers over. The cats can't jump me for stuff. They look at me and it's like, why? Why do I not get in here?
No, she's licking it off the carpet now. That's how desperate she is. She's literally licking drips off the carpet. Yeah.
Do you know what? Some of these things that are getting hidden is fucking ridiculous. Really ridiculous. Things that just shouldn't be hidden.
You're a big monster, aren't you? Big monsters are the ones who have a treaties all the time. All the time. She's like, oi! She's like, give me it. Give me your beer.
Dog. Yeah, she wants to be a drunk doggy now. Drunk. Drink.
No more beer for you. You can have a little sips, but that's it. Nothing else.
That's just a bit like, I'll get myself a drink later when you're not looking then.
Mm.
Or I drink all the slops on the floor.
Oh.
To get up and out, the fizzy stuff. What are you doing, you? Stop it.
Yeah.
You can't get in that way, you bloody numpty woman. You can't get in that way. Look, move your claws. No, you don't. No.
You want a beers? Do you want a beers? Oh. Not allowed.
You're going that way.
Not
That
allowed.
way. Where are you going? You silly woman. If you want to go in that way. You weird.
You alcoholic dog, apparently. You alcoholic dog.
Well, at least my frog's not been shouting.
Alcoholic dog.
That's food in a minute. Oh, my days.
The alcoholic dog.
Oh, that my friends again, the one that's got the squirrel. So squirrel's running around like a bloody madhouse, and everywhere they keep pointing all the things she's bloody wrecked. And I'm like, oh, all from one squirrel.
She's like, no, get away. You give kiss. You give kiss. She's like, no. But I bet if I like offered this and went, give kiss. Yeah, immediate, like say, yeah. It's like, I don't want anything unless there's something in it for me. Yeah.
Yeah.
A little drink and little drink. Ugh.
Give me kiss. Give me drink.
Soaked my face and spit. Yeah.
Yeah, it goes everywhere, don't it, with dogs.
She's licking the floor again now. Great. Lick all.
The floor's not full of beer.
Lick all the shit off the floor. That's the one. Lick it.
And
all the dirt and filth off the floor. Lick it. Oi, oi. Give it. It's like, I want the glass. I want what's in the glass. Give me what's in the glass.
No, you can't. You can't have it. It's not good for you. Definitely not, anyway. She wants sausage roll. Yeah, it's another thing she bloody well lives on, doesn't she, friend? Sausage rolls.
Sausage rolls. We ain't got any sausage rolls. Yeah. We're out at the moment. Yeah. We ain't got no sausage rolls, have we? No.
Oh, no, she's getting deprived. No.
Yeah. No sausage rolls for the puppy. No. No.
Oh, get me some.
She's like, fuck you. Because when I do this thing with my hands, I go, like, there's nothing there. She's like, fuck off. She pulls away like, fuck off. Don't tell me there's nothing. Fuck off. Don't want to know.
Yep. You do that.
Annette, what do you want then? What have we got? She's like, no. I look away. But nothing. So I look away. I'm not interested in nothing.
That reminds me, there's another
I only
funny
want
video.
something. I don't want nothing. I want something.
Oh, just the cute look now. Puppy look. Give me beer.
You begging. You're in the beggies. You beggy mode. Beggy mode. Yeah. Well, let me finish this and you can have whatever's left then.
You know, she can have the dregs.
Yeah. And you can have the last bit then.
No
last
numbs.
bit. Yeah. Thing is, I think it wakes her up and she gets more like ooh and gets more leery. If she's had beer, she's more cheeky. So you'd think it would like send her to sleep, but I think she gets like all cheeky and naughty. So not good.
Hi, dog.
Any bunkers apart from the Milford Haven area that are in Pembrokeshire worth a visit? Yeah, you could go to Trichun, RNAD Trichun. Yeah. And experience the security force that are there, even though there's fuck all there.
Okay,
but they got security guards there, even though there's fuck all there.
It's silly that then. of the security and there's nothing there, what is it all been stripped or?
Well, yeah, but what's there? What's actually there? If they've got fucking security guards there, well, what's actually there that we don't know about? Yeah.
Yeah, something's hidden. Yeah. Or what plans have they got that they're hiding?
Yeah. She gets leery, then pisses on the floor. Typical night out. Yeah, that's basically my dog. Yeah, she's like downstairs, and she'll go, meow, which of course I won't hear because I'm fast asleep. And then she goes, "Well, you didn't fucking let me out, then, did you?" Psh, piss.
It's everywhere.
Yeah. I don't know how many times I would have to get up during the night in order to, like, stop her from pissing. Really, it's ridiculous.
You've got to teach her to open the back door herself and letting herself out for a pee.
Well, it did actually get to a point with one of my dogs. It was like she was getting really old, and I did actually leave the back door ajar for her, so she could come in and out when she wanted. But can't really do that here because there's no direct path to the back garden. So yeah.
That's no good, but not much you can do about it. It's just where you live.
Yeah. But, every time I go for a wee, she usually goes out, but,
Well, is your bathroom downstairs or upstairs?
Downstairs.
Yeah. That's probably why then, because obviously it's quite conveniently close. So you're going and she's going synchronized peeing.
How old is Angel? She's 12 now. Yeah. Look, she's still licking the floor. Look, she's just licking the floor, like, after there's been a couple of drips of alcohol on the floor.
It's seeped into the carpet.
Lick. Just be a big patch of dog slobber all over the carpet in a minute. Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
Fuck you, she says. My Yorkie pees in my pillow. Yeah. My dog has jumped on my bed, like, all right, and she's gone jumped up on my bed, she's gone hiya, and just slashed on the bed, and I'm like, fuck off, and I've just I've had to push her. I'm pushing her off the bed, and yeah, what did she do? She came into my room once and sort of went hello and started to piss, and I just went fuck off, and I had her by the tail, and I was like pushing her out the door, and she was urinating with her arse in the air, and she was just peeing as I was lifting her out of the room, just as I was lifting her out, she was just continually pissing,
Oh God.
Yeah, you'd think being grabbed by the tail and lifted in the air, that would stop them pissing. They'd be like, oh, shock. Oh, I better stop. It's no, they just continue. They're just
oh, no.
just pissing. Yeah.
And finding the right thing to get rid of a certain smell, fucking hard. And you think so, because lots of animals have accidents, and it's
yeah.
So there's other stuff I want to try because I don't like it either. Especially when cats, they've got the trays, but then especially male cats, will lift the tail up and pee up, and it sprays everywhere. It's no, because there's 4 cat trays downstairs, 2 in the corridor upstairs, 1 in the bedroom, and there's 3 in the bathroom, and then there's 3 or 4 in the front room. Everywhere. So we go through a lot of litter, but because it does get changed, but it's fun cleaning it.
Yeah, I've got citrus spray. Seems to be the good one. It does neutralize it pretty well, but she pisses like a fucking racehorse, and it you have one of these dog beds that's about yay big by yay big, and she'll just piss on that, and you have to pick it up, and it's sodden. It's absolutely dripping wet sodden. And then put that in the washing machine. But you look down on the floor and the whole floor is just sodden. So then you've got to get a towel, you've got to dry it all off, and then put that in the washing machine. Then you got to get the spray and spray down the floor, you know. And then I took one of her other beds on top of it, but like that little bit of spray then will kind of like neutralize the smell. But yeah, I mean, you know, and that's happening more and more with her. You know, she's not getting any younger, and
yeah, exactly. It's not good when they're getting older and they become more incontinent, and it's like, no.
I don't know if she is incontinent, but you know, I just think she thinks, well, fuck it. Why should I? I'll just piss. I want to piss. I'll have a piss. Fuck it. You know. That's why, like, during the day, I get her out as much as I can. She's out, you know, umpteen times a day. But like during the night, she's just like, oh, I fancy a piss. He's not going to let me out. Right, let's do it. Yeah.
Yeah, I bet she was brilliant when she was younger and was able to hold it and everything. But normally our animals are pretty good. Like, you know, they'll hold it and then you take them out and you take them out for a while. They do everything they need to do and they have a good run around and yeah. And then there's certain rules, like they say, don't feed them so close to, was it half an hour before or was it half an hour after? You know, but they've been outside because of the twist. They can have a twisted stomach and stuff like that. So it's just because I actually went and did an animal first aid course because I thought I'll ever see an animal in distress, cat or dog. You know, I'd like to know. I mean, there's basic things that are common sense, but what about other things? You know, I'm like, you know what, that would be really interesting to learn. So I remember doing it years ago. I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it.
She's still licking the floor.
Should give her the Hoover. She might as well do that while she's at it. Get her a doggy Hoover. Like, go on. You might as well finish up while you're there.
Cleaning the floor. Yeah.
Yeah, they do that. Yeah, I definitely don't want to do a long one on Thursday. I've got things to do and meant to have taken parcels out the other day, but I was waiting for things to arrive today. And I don't know whether I've sent for any more stuff. Not animal wise, I mean just stuff that you need in general. You know. Because I think I'm going in shops when it starts getting packed. I'll end up mowing people down because they'll piss me off. Won't move out of the way. I'll shout loud enough because I can shout louder than that bloody horn on that thing. It's like, it's like, is that it? Is that what you call a horn? No. Usually when I shout and they see me, they're like, right, okay, they'll move. Safer.
I tell you what, I mean, I should film it, but I can pretty much guarantee where my dog is going to piss and take a shit when we go for a walk. I can pretty much guarantee she's got like a spots, you know, where like we go around the corner of this house and like we go up a couple of feet and she pisses there. And then like we go a few more feet in front of this other person's house and she always takes a shit there.
Probably old scent marking, isn't it though?
Yeah.
If she's covering all the other scents. If other dogs went over the top, she's going back and it's like, no, I'm more important than you are. I'm covering your scent up. This is my area, my domain.
Yeah. But I could pretty much guarantee if I did like a day by day, it's like she's going to take a shit right here outside this house, you know?
Yep. That's what they do.
Every time.
You always know, you know the routine. Amount of times when I used to take my mum's dogs out, and I've been out walking with my daughter with her dog.
Talking about you bitch. They want to know where you was pissing and shitting you. Yeah. Pissing and shitting like a stinky bomb.
I think my son's crazy. He's got 3 dogs. He's got 2, what are they buggering called? Oh. But they're all rescues because people just didn't want them. One's one of them bloody French bulldogs. The other 2 are them bloody, what are they fucking called now?
Floor licking again, look. Obsessed.
They've got squashed up faces.
Touch your nose.
Pugs.
Touch your nose. Touch your nose.
Yeah.
She's like, don't do it. Touch your nose. Don't do it.
The male's called Hugo.
Touch your
the
nose.
Bulldog.
She's like, fuck off. I'm going to touch your nose. Touch your nose. No.
Tyrion and...
Touch your nose. Touch it. Touch it. I'm going to touch it. Touch your nose.
Funny.
Fucking... What? What? Don't want you licking my face now after you've been licking the carpet. You fucking carpet puncher. Yeah. Douche. She's like, no.
That was the other dog my son's called is Erin.
Touch your nose. Douche. Douche.
No.
Touch it again. Douche. No. She goes, no. No. Touch your nose. Touch your nose. No.
Uh-oh.
No. No.
Doggy back up. Beep, beep, beep.
Yeah. Oh well. Probably time to get off, I suppose, and let her out one last time in the hope that she doesn't piss in the kitchen. But yeah, you're gonna piss. You're gonna piss in the kitchen.
Of course, I'm gonna wee in the kitchen. You
You're
know
gonna
what I'm gonna
piss in the
do.
kitchen for me. You're gonna piss.
Of course, I'm going to wee in the kitchen.
Yeah.
You're going to be asleep, not going to hear me complain, and I'm going to piss in the kitchen.
I will urinate all over it. Mm.
So when I was younger at home, my mum wouldn't clean all the blame muck up. It'd be like, I'd get woke up and it'd be like, can you go and clean it? It's like, hang on a minute, why am I doing this? It's like, when I moved out, it's like, you got to clean up after your own dog now.
Yeah. Yeah.
The only time I eject the cats is usually when they're trying to puke up on the bed. It's like, no, get off, I'm going to sleep there.
Hey, Nocturnal. How you doing, man?
Is he still there? Is Steve?
Yeah.
Hello, Steve.
Oh, she
That's
just
all
burped.
ready.
She just burped, and it's stinks.
Bit
Right.
of breath.
Mm.
Bit of breath.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, I've got my mop buckets.
Do you want to go to the
Jane.
backs? Do you want to go to the backs? Do you want to go to the
We're
backs?
going wee. Go pee pee pee.
We'll go to the backs. We'll go for wee wee. We'll go for wee wee. She's probably waiting for me to look like I'm getting up, and then she'll like go then, and I've got to go to the stairs. And I'm like, go on, Anne. And she's like, oh, but I don't know if I want to go down the stairs. And I'm like, go on, Anne. She's like, I don't know if I want to. On the stairs, isn't it?
Oh.
You're going for wee wees at the back. You go for wee wees. You go for whoosh. Go for whooshes at the back. Do you want to? So. Yeah.
Try teaching cats to pee down the toilet, but they won't do it. They'll pee in the sink, so they end up having to fucking scrub that. But at least it's not on the floor.
Yeah.
But, yeah, the sink. So that's joyful. It's like, no, I've got to have a wash my face and stuff in that. No. So never mind. Or cleaning it up afterwards. Here's Helen's on Steve. What the fudge? Oh no, I used to be the one when I lived at home. My mum's, even my sister is actually scared of rats and mice. And it'd be like, could you go and check? Because when we lived in, I think it was flats in West Germany, and they were well known for obviously being absolutely minging. And it'd be like, could you just check to see if the coast is clear? Like,
Wait.
why are you sending me? It's like, because you're not scared of them.
Empty.
Oh, there's a bit stuck to the side. Of course it's not empty. You've got to wring it out.
Empty.
I'd leave that on the floor. You don't want to try knocking it off just in case there's dregs. Or take it downstairs. So you're coming on Thursday, even if it is for an hour or two, and then you.
Right then, folks. Well, I'm going to make a move because it's way past everyone's bedtime, I'm sure. If anybody else wants to go live, good luck to you. Yeah.
Live a few hours on Thursday, and that's it.
I've got to get up early in the morning to go and get the tyre changed. So I'm going to get the tyre changed and my tracking done.
All right. The joys.
And then, hopefully, all will be good, innit? Yeah. And you'll have to wait in the house, and I have to wonder whether you're going to have a pissed in the house by the time I come back, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, baby. Because you'll be like, you left me for 1 hour, so I'm going to piss. Isn't it? Yeah. She'll be like, you left me, so I've got to like leave you a peanut butter gonk to kind of distract you, isn't it? And then hope for the best and hope you haven't pissed in the house when I come back.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I've seen people where you can actually buy fake gardens for dogs to pee on and everything.
Yeah.
I'm sure I've seen them on Amazon. Right.
Ooh.
Just telling you now.
Oh, do you want to go to the back then? Do you want to go to the back? You want to go to the back?
She does.
Want to go to the back now? Want to go to the back now? Want to go to the back now? Go to the back now. Go to the back now. Go back now. Yeah.
She does.
Yeah. I think that's. She barks, whereas most Malamutes would howl, be going oh 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 oh. She barks. She doesn't do the howly thing like most Malamutes now would be doing howl 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 howl. Oh 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 oh! Out the back snout! Out the back snout! Out the back snout! We'll go to the back snout! Out the back snout! Out the back snout! Come on, Em. Right, I'm going to let her out then, and then I'm going to be going to bed. I think so. It's been a fun night. I don't know whether I've traumatized Liberty Wing, but yeah, he might come on. He might come on traumatized by what we've been up to. So yeah, right then, go, Papa's gonna come out the back now. She's like, get off! Don't touch my nose! Don't touch my nose! I go now. She says.
Everybody takes care.
Right.
I'm live on Thursday.
All the best, folks. Yeah. We'll see if I can manage it. I'll have to get some more beers. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see if we can manage it.
Only a few things. But it's subscribers only. UK only, unfortunately.
Oh. Right.
Yeah.
UK members only.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
But,
right.
Like, the stuff that I've got, like several piles of stuff. So
yeah. Shut up for a minute. Too loud.
A few piles of stuff, so yeah.
Yeah. All right then. We'll see you later then. All the best, folks. Thanks for popping in.
Take care, all.
Hope somebody else is going live, but I am not. Goodbye.